type them, put a comma to separate them. They should make their own little word.
Ah, I see. I see.
You know, and then, for example, like mine is ADHD, veteran, single dad, ready to bingle. No, I'm just kidding.
That's crazy. No, you're not.
I am. Those aren't there. Actually, single dad might
It
be. I
should
had
be.
that on for a little bit.
Shit.
I think I put single dad around Mother's Day because I think it should be Mother's Day and Single Dad Day.
You literally have Father's
Don't
Day.
you get Father's Day?
Well, first of all, nobody gives a
Does that
shit
mean that
about Father's Day.
Could also be Single Mother's Day.
Yes.
Mhm.
And if we did that, then people actually give a shit about Father's Day. Because nobody cares about Father's Day.
I've never celebrated a Father's Day in my life.
See what I mean?
so-
I'm just saying.
Same.
Tell me, this coming year, so when May rolls around, tell me how bombarded the airwaves are with Mother's Day stuff. And then as June comes, you don't see shit for Father's Day. Buy him some Fruit of the Looms. Let him know you think he needs to replace his underwear. For Mom, let her know you love her.
All right, going live.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to cause controversy on your stream, though.
Oh Lord.
So I heard about this story, and I meant to look up the names so I could have the names in front of me, but I don't have the names. There was a female high school wrestler in Washington State that filed charges, finally was able to get the school to file charges against a boy pretending to be a girl and wrestling in the girls' categories that sexually assaulted her during a wrestling match.
Oh.
Now, it's
I
wrestling.
see.
It's wrestling, right? So how? Apparently, during the match, he kept sticking his fingers where fingers don't belong, repeatedly. So much so that she finally just let the pin happen, and then he was kind of not letting the pin happen. But she let the pin happen so she could be done. But she was calling out to her mother for help. But the noise in the auditorium, Mom didn't hear.
Oh.
She reported it back to the school and her coach, and the school didn't do anything. They reported it then a little bit later to the media, and the media did an expose, and suddenly now the school was involved. Come to find out that the boy, pretending to be a girl, the boy was also driving the women or the girls off of their wrestling team because they were uncomfortable with how he would look at them in the locker room.
Oh.
Thoughts or comments so far? Because I got a bunch on this one.
Just lied just to do all that.
Yeah, look, if you want to dress up on the other side, go for it. If you want to pretend you're the other side, go for it, right? But don't cross the things like going into locker rooms, going into the sports, going into the bathrooms. Now, if you are fully committed to switching, where you get the surgery, do the hormones, the whole thing, all right, fine. I'll let you cross over. I don't agree with the decision, but at that point, now go ahead and cross over, go to the locker rooms. Because what else are you going to do?
Right.
But 100% you can't go into sports. You cannot let born boys cross over into born girls' sports. Period ever. I heard that story today. I almost lost my mind.
Yeah.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Didn't somebody try to do that in women's sports? Wasn't there some dude who was women track or something?
I mean, there was the swimming. There's the boy that
There you go. Yeah.
and
That's what it was.
won a bunch of medals.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. There was the guy in Canada who he's like, today I identify as a woman, and then broke all of the trans woman's records that she set the years before,
Shit.
Yeah.
and then walked out and was
Wow.
done. And then get this, she/he, whatever, had the audacity to be upset. Are you kidding me? What do you think you've been doing, you
Crazy.
dumb? Oh my god.
Right.
Oh, I need to change that picture. It's no longer January. We just realized that.
Yeah, it's no longer January.
The hell?
It's like mid-February.
I know. I need to put the Valentine's Day one up.
Okay over there?
And then the Mardi
Let 'em
Gras
know
one.
you're a single dad.
That's right.
Because now you're a single dad. Because now you're a single dad.
Are you Gecko?
I am Gecko.
Okay.
Yes.
Stay
I got my
calm.
blind.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, my
I was
bad.
gonna knife her.
I know. I saw it too late. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all right. Teleport.
I love how my duelist will keep flying.
One teleport.
Oh,
I don't know if
that's
he's actually teleport.
right. So,
Oh, he
yeah,
is.
he is. He is.
He backed out.
Cover going out.
He's gonna die if he swings that watch.
Cover him.
Actually, go into your smoke to the edge and shoot straight ahead. Oh my God, he's right there.
I was just going to say, cover my left.
That's neither one of us.
That is neither one
Oh
of us,
my
dude.
god.
You even asked me. You're Gecko, right?
I was going to watch the right side. I was going to. Oh. That's crazy.
Dad.
Zeno, what's up?
Here, let me get that.
Thank you
Let
very
me
much
get
for the
that.
bits, by the way. I
Let me
appreciate
get
that.
that.
I'm goofy. I know, right? I know. I asked you if you were Gecko, but then I stopped paying attention. Fuck.
Crazy. Watch these fucking plays. I might start maining Gecko. I'm not gonna lie.
I actually like that idea.
He's on the left. Left.
That sneaky fucker. That's
Oh shit.
I did say he was on the left.
Oh my God.
2 years is crazy. 3
Good
years.
plan.
That's crazy. Fuck you and your Bucky.
That plant's in the open for us from anywhere. So we're
All right.
Shadows traveling.
Reyna's CT.
Shadows traveling.
Keep her there. Shit. I should have went to go grab little man.
No shot. Oh my god.
Are they both there?
Yeah, Reyna is. I don't know about Sage.
One enemy remaining.
There's your answer.
We're good. We're chilling.
Just hang out there in the
Is
roachwood
she
hill.
left?
Too far. She's close.
Nice. I'm not gonna swing with you.
Last player standing.
Oh lord.
She's out of time. You're good.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I could get that.
Hold on. I need my Discord back up. There we go.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die.
What'd you hit her for?
Let's win and get out of here.
26.
I hit her
26.
42.
All right.
Make yourself a little Twitch link for after this. You can spam it.
That's true. Put it in a little copy paste until you get your stream deck.
I'm a good girl, not good
Actually,
in
the
you.
other person in your house is not streaming as much. You should just borrow that stream deck.
No, I'm gonna get my own. I'm gonna get a little one.
I'm swinging you right up. Fuck you!
I had you. I had the blood. Oh shit! I don't have that.
I'm cooking. Let me cook, Jimifer. Oh shit. Gecko. Q. It's Q. It's Q. Oh yeah, we got some heals. Where is this?
Oh, I'm in a bad spot.
Oh, I need Dizzy. Oh!
Down.
A.
Come and get her. Come and get her.
Swing, swing, swing.
It's your ace.
Oh my god.
He's not the ace?
I need this.
Oh, short.
No.
Short with
No.
a monkey. I died for it.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, rip ace.
No. Oh, look at this phantom. Ugly as fuck.
3
Oh my
years,
God, you
man.
got
That's crazy.
Guns, no gun. Fuck.
I got this hideous.
I don't
fancy
even remember how did you find me? That's the
I
question.
picked up a Spectre.
Hey, trade me.
That's the real question, right?
Oh, I don't like this
Yeah.
one. Makes my
It's
skin
yours
feel
now.
weird.
Yeah, right.
Ugh.
It's making me feel weird.
Scrub!
Power. What kind of gun do you have?
I have a
Same thing.
fan.
It is. It's his fucking gun.
Oh my god.
My gun. You got a
Need
problem with
somebody
it?
to swing with me. Need somebody to swing with me.
Nobody's
Fucking
swinging with you.
shit.
Shadows
I'm
traveling.
getting this orb.
Oh my God.
Pretty much.
Carrier is killed.
Oh
Spike
shit.
down A.
Thank God.
Hold on. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Watch them run.
Oh,
Left,
she's
left,
in the
left, left,
corner.
left.
Right.
You thought you were safe.
Sova usually flanks.
One enemy remaining.
Oh yeah, we get plant money.
Still have an essay. That's crazy.
You don't even have to peek there. You got full util. Smoke it out. Fuck him. Now just wait. You know what the bomb? No. Don't do that. You're chilling. You know where bomb's at.
Farast.
Okay, we good. Blind.
Stealing sight.
Is that for the Farast?
We're gonna make you a fucking aggressive omen yet.
You know what we need to do is turn on the. Oh, you already did. Yeah, let me go accept that. Accept
And on the wet.
the
All right,
stream
who wants
together.
to follow my? Who wants to follow? What's this fucker's name?
Fucker fuck. I don't know.
I can't see because my shit's
No.
Thrash. Someone want to follow Thrash in?
I will. I'm just not there. I'm catching up.
I got raised here.
Raise ain't. Oh, Raise is not following. Chew.
There's nothing all the way into the door.
Oh shit. 40
Wow.
on 40 on Vice.
Wow. Straight
That's-
shit on.
Absolutely. Wouldn't
Oh
have it
my
any
god,
other
I
way.
went for the fucking dude. Oh my god. Oh my.
God.
Oh, can we get the plant money? Oh,
No.
she's so dead.
Last player standing.
Oh,
Oh, we gave them one. That's crazy.
shit, cuz.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
I'm not buying them.
I can't even buy them. I'm hurt for cash. Hurting for cash.
Yeah,
I
but you
can buy
bought out.
myself.
I did.
Hell yeah.
Cabbages off rip.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Seek them out.
My bad.
Reloading.
Oh my god, she shot me in the head. She's elbow. She's still elbow.
Shit.
Nice. One more.
Fuck.
Two more.
80.
Oh my god, one more elbow.
80 on Harbor.
I'm fucking lit.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Last scene elbow.
Looks like I was the stronger one.
Whoa.
Nice,
boy.
love.
Did you see that?
Can you grab my Odin?
Let's do it again.
No.
I can't. I was dead. I was dining in hell with the rest of the peoples.
Love, can you buy me that? Can you give me a bomb?
Oh my god, he's so denying.
You stop
He's
fucking-
so
I know.
demanding. Holy cow.
Right.
Can you get my Odin? Can you buy me that? Can you give me bomb? Shee.
Jesus Christ. You want me to wipe your ass too?
Please.
Rip the light
What the
from
what the fuck?
You had that one coming.
Those?
What is
What are you
what?
wearing?
Threads, my guy.
You're lame as fuck.
Come on, Raze, go push it. Go push it.
Oh, I'm
Oh my
lit.
god, do not swing that. I need this. I got a blind, I got a blind.
Nobody's in there.
Oh my god.
Arbor's backside.
They
One
would not have.
backside.
They did dart it.
Blinded.
I thought if they threw a dart into hookah, they didn't have anyone in hookah. So he threw a dart basically right above him.
Oh
That's
my god,
dumb.
Sage's elbow.
I mean, it fooled me,
Fuck
so whatever.
I'm dead.
You're good right there, you're good, you're good. Spray it, break it. Okay. She may push you, she's pushing you.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
If he had had an Odin, he could have just sprayed the wall.
Could have.
But I didn't.
So I got outplayed. They shoot a Sova dart in hookah, and I thought, okay, that means that nobody's in hookah. They want to know if we're there. So I go and push it. No, that fucker was sitting there with a Bucky.
You love to see it.
We don't love to see it. What do you mean?
He wants to push short. I got Thrash.
I'm gonna
I need an assist.
ult into heaven.
Sow your chaos.
Actually, if you throw that through U-Haul, I'll ult into U-Haul.
Done. Reyna's here. Sage, Sage, Sage,
'Kay.
Sage.
Fuck me.
Oh, I'm fucking
Oh, I
that
thought
shit.
it got her! Damn it!
Oh my god.
Spike down B.
I thought your ult got her. Shit. Close.
I got the spike.
Oh.
Wow, that was a free fucking kill right there.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
God.
That chat is crazy.
Last
Let's just say, chat, there is a reason I cover the game chat.
Yikes.
Oh.
My ult's ready.
Oh shit. I'm a believer right now.
Spike planted.
Oh my god. Yep, look at that.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
not a believer anymore. I lost faith. Yep. I feel like those people that thought that they were going to kill themselves and write a comment into infinity. Was that Heaven's
the
Gate?
fuck?
Was that? Do you remember that? The Hail Bop comment?
I do not. Mm-hmm.
paint.
What do I need to do for this again?
Check. Brakes.
For what?
Look it up, chat. Hail Bop comment. Heaven's Gate.
The stream share, whatever.
You got it. You just need to. I think so.
I need bomb.
Oh no.
It says you guys are with
Okay.
each
Oh
other.
yeah.
Is
You have to turn on the shared chat.
How do I do that? Oh, start sharing chat.
There you go.
Ha ha. Got it. Okay.
Oops, Sova's trying to clear out a hookah. He doesn't really flank though. So. Oh yeah, he does. He does. So he might come out after a while.
Hey guys, don't forget if you have an Amazon Prime, make sure you take advantage of that free sub and support your favorite streamer.
Oh yeah.
She fucking missed. That was crazy.
What's her name's wall is right here, so I can't move very far.
Okay. I knew it. I knew it. All right. Smoke heaven. There's gonna be a gap. I missed it.
Cover going out.
What?
Okay.
She's just holding that. That's crazy.
30 seconds left.
All three are elbow. All three. Or U-Haul or lamps or whatever the fuck. Close, close. Oh god.
Last player
Oh.
She's over by the box,
Enemy remaining.
left side.
Chill.
Nice try.
2 HP in a dream.
We move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up. Nope.
Can you smoke
Yes, sir.
like right there, but more of the smoke towards bathroom entrance, but in that area.
Oh
where
yeah,
I'm
to
asking.
block off the left side.
Yeah,
Shadows.
Kind of center it a little.
yeah, that's fine.
Shadows traveling.
Behind us. Oh my god. No one killed him? Oh yeah, he's fucking bathrooms.
Damn it.
One enemy remaining.
I think they're defusing. Oh, she's trying to.
She's only one alive.
Nice look.
Look, it's so sick. I fucking love this gun.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
I missed this account.
Wait,
You want to throw down bomb?
Strike.
Gracias.
It's funny because Gecko is it used to be Sage, but now it's Gecko. Gecko's the only one that can get away with that almost 100% of the time.
Give me bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Here, I'm gonna ult and
I
guard and
cabbages.
clear it
Okay,
out.
okay, okay.
I'm gonna clear it out to go to back to go to elbow.
Okay.
So follow it.
Sage as well.
Break it, break it.
Reload. There's
Wait for the slow. Wait for the
Going,
slow. Wait
going,
for the
going,
slow.
going.
I can't.
Come
The
on.
slow. I can't.
Come on, get
I'm
your ass
slowed.
out
I'm
here.
slowed. I'm
We
slowed.
don't wait. You can hurry. You can get in there.
Oh, she ducked. God damn it.
Teleport, teleport, teleport.
One CT. Good nades.
Oh my
Fired.
god.
Hookah CT.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice, love.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Last round before the switch.
Spend those credits before we lose them.
Fucking battle sage over there. Jesus Christ.
And break it.
Mm-hmm. Onward. Someone swing with me.
Cover going
Don't go,
out.
don't go for the orb.
I just used my ult.
Chill, 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 chill. Stop, stop, stop. Just stop, 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 stop. What? Why?
Hawk out.
That smoke's gonna go down.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh my god, it covers the whole fucking site.
Yeah, it does. Oh my god, no!
God.
What? 120. She's healing. Heaven.
Oh!
Last player standing.
Straight guys right here, watch.
One enemy remaining.
Uh oh.
Oh, wow.
Ouch.
Wow. Oh wow.
Oh.
Oh lord.
Oh wow. Hello. Yep, that's working now.
You will not kill my ally.
W-res. Last round.
Switching sides.
Overtime. Oh, not yet.
I'm so tired of this map.
For real. I used to like this map, but that was a long time ago.
I never liked this one.
I like mine.
I started hating it a lot, and then they changed it, made it so much better. Like, remember the old teleporter used to be right here? It was almost worthless.
What the heck?
Uh-huh.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
One's B long. Just Sova.
Oh, no, I'm
Harbor
walled up.
smoke. Harbor wall. Harbor's I'm just gonna smoke that.
Yeah, they're coming.
Harbor showers. Showers-ish. Sage is out.
Spike planted.
Are you kidding me? 30.
Fuck. 53 on the harbor.
Oh my god, I couldn't fucking right
He's
click
53.
him.
They can push him.
There we go.
They mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Shit.
Oh, I was gonna go B, but I don't. 5 on B. That's the play.
I would. We'll just play retake.
Yeah.
Where you going? Where you going? We're
Come
gonna
on
play
back.
retake.
Come back. Come back. Come back.
What?
The Rays. No one's in hookah. Oh, there are Silva arrow on A. I'm gonna walk over.
Well, Sova was the only one on B last round.
Ah, okay. I'll hold it from here then.
So they
No,
could-
they're
yeah.
planting.
Oh shit.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, they don't have any smokes.
Harbor.
Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
Go for it, love. He's in our spawn.
We know what
Oh,
to do.
okay.
Trust each
He must
other
have
and
flanked
we'll
through
be
B.
fine.
Watch non-stop Roblox action on Twitch and earn exclusive rewards.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
There's 3 on A.
They're short.
Sova, Harbor.
Reyna eyed here. We had Reyna eyed here.
Blinded.
There's also hookah. They're split.
Alright.
I don't know. Smoke
I'm coming over.
hookah.
Cover going.
That was a good blind, whatever. Where did that?
Thank you.
Harbor wall here.
Yep.
Yeah, Harbor and Sage.
Yep. Help is on the way, dear. Oh, I can't see shit with that wall.
Spike
I have
planted.
showers. Just don't peek it.
Oh fuck me! I knew he was gonna be.
Oh
there.
my god. I thought those were hitting. They're all 3 inside this little cubby.
Mosh pit. Into the deep. Folded.
I didn't even hear
One
if it.
enemy remaining.
There we go.
Grenade. Reloading.
Crash is ready. Beep, beep, beep. Enough of that.
Oh, they bought some hardware too.
I feel something over there. Nope.
Mm-hmm. All right, who wants to swing out with my ult?
I'll do it.
Give it a few seconds to get some distance between you and it, and then
Mostly,
map and
mostly
swing
I
out
just
if
want to
you
be
want.
close if it hits somebody.
I may not be able to get all of them, so just chill for a second.
It's all you, little homie.
Nothing. I didn't see anything long.
Nope, they're fucking 3A.
Really?
Yep.
There.
Fuck it, let's go through teleport. Oh, there's one here? Oh,
Or
there's no one
here.
here.
They're going short right now.
Fuck.
Stealing sight.
Holy hell, I can't shoot. 70 on Vice.
Oh shit!
2 and elbow.
Spike down A.
Vice is in cubby.
Remaining.
Shit.
Wind. Show me where to go.
You know what? Here, come swing hookah with me again.
Let's go.
Ándale.
We're gonna swing on the blind.
Okay. Oh, they're there.
Get ready, get ready, get ready.
Somebody's there.
Left, right side.
140, 140.
Oh! There's 3 in there.
Damn.
All 3 were
One
there.
enemy remaining.
Jesus.
You will not kill my allies.
One enemy remaining.
Spice is there too. Nice.
That's it.
That big old cannon right there. Can I have that?
Everyone.
Let me buy you.
No.
Yeah, let me buy you.
It's the last round.
Alright. They're not going A or B again.
Time to hunt.
Lol.
Watch them run.
Spike down. Attacker spawn. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
GG!
Defenders win.
Heal up, squad.
I didn't even get to use my gun.
No need. Invite to party. Oh, can't invite anymore.
You got him.
Can't invite. Let's do this.
They're gonna go into your stream power and just start talking shit.
Go figure.
Why is eating ass not called butthead?
Oh my god.
Wow. I'm gonna get some water while we wait for this one. Question of the day. Why is eating ass not called butthead?
Hmm. Hmm. America got some explaining. America, explain.
Love, are we getting a heart-shaped pizza tomorrow?
Yeah. We're probably gonna have to pick it up though.
That's fine.
And then eat it in the car on the way home.
Match
Mm-hmm,
found.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
No, it doesn't start until like 7 o'clock.
I thought it said 6.
Yeah, but that's in a different time zone.
Pacific time? Aren't we Pacific time?
You
We're
are.
not Pacific time. Six p.m. Pacific time.
So 5 p.m. for you?
7.
7?
Yeah, it'll
Mhm.
be 7.
I'll be ready. I'll be ready.
Let's do this.
At this time, 5 years ago, it was illegal for people to be within 6 feet of me.
Sometimes
Sometimes I miss that.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Same.
You know, so the company I was working at, they held a town hall, an emergency town hall. And they said, "We're not going to tell you how to live your lives, but we recommend locking down. If not today, then tomorrow, but very soon." And I was like, you know, I'm working for a health care company that's tapped in across the country. And we're usually ahead of trends. So and I trust the CEO. So I'm going to follow his advice, even though I thought up to that point everything was a hoax or a sham or overblown. But I'm going to trust him. And so we had somebody living here at the time and, renting our room. And I sat them down 30 minutes later, said, "We're locking it down. I know I think everything is a little bit overblown, but we're locking it down. So do what you got to do. And starting tomorrow, we're locked." And a week later is when the country started to realize we needed to lock everything down.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Telehealth became a thing during that. We had already bought and almost were ready to roll out telehealth. They were ahead that much.
Who would say?
I got 4?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it might be A.
I think it's A.
When the country shut down, I got so much
Remember-
money dollars from that.
Swing together, kids.
Gecko's on. ISO's on. They're planting.
Get the little buddy's planting.
Bombs down.
Spike down A.
Oh my god, there's 3 coming in.
Oh, god damn it.
One enemy remaining.
Oh god, he's right in front of me.
Teleport's ready.
He's right in front of murder? Oh, good call, good call.
KO, you are so
Oh, whoops, I
industrial.
forgot to do
It's a
this.
good
There,
look.
that.
But if you need something more upscale, I have many ideas.
What you doing, cuh? You got the wrong gun. What are you doing? There we go.
Oh god.
Oh.
Spike down B.
Almost out.
One enemy remaining.
He TP'd somewhere.
He TP'd right in front of Murder's gun.
That's fucked up.
Oh,
I barely survived that.
Not wise.
rip Ace.
Nah.
Unfortunate.
Oh, are we back to the group that steals everybody's aces? Okay.
Back to it. Never left.
No, only Grizzy.
I don't know. I died last game trying to help you get an ace.
I died trying to get the.
I know.
Here they come.
They
Hell
are
yeah.
doing it again.
I'm blind again.
See where that lands.
That's bomb.
Spike
I gotta
down
reload.
B.
I gotta reload.
One enemy remaining.
Oh shit, that's funny. They did it again.
Damn.
Fucking idiots.
Come here. Come here.
What are they doing over there? The play's not working, calling audible.
Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Go A.
They're not going B again. They ran
I
into
don't know, my name.
they ran into twin Odins on B twice.
Twice. Yeah.
I'll throw a knife so you guys
They're
could
gonna
rotate
forfeit.
early though. Oh, that's coming too, I bet. They should stop trying.
That did not go over the wall.
Oh, I got one.
Spike down A.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Art. Oh, yours in mid.
Player
God damn it.
standing.
Oh lord.
You had a big gun and you didn't do nothing with it.
Should have flashed that again.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Alright, I can buy a gun now.
All right, I can buy a gun now.
I haven't had to buy a gun in 3 rounds. That never happens to me.
FF on an unrated. The toxicity on an unrated is crazy.
Where are you?
Oh my god, okay, I'm done. I'm fucking done. They're
3
mid.
mid.
Oh my god, they're
They're
mid.
4 mid.
They're going A.
Yeah.
Shit.
Spike planted.
Damn it. Damn it.
Oh, damn. Yours, Art.
Downstairs.
Last player
The sun.
standing.
I'm very confused on why our chamber was shooting the fucking wall.
I don't know. Maybe he thought it was wall bangable.
What the fuck?
I think they picked up my gun.
Good save.
Teleport's gone.
Is that what we're calling that?
Don't get shot. Human brains are hard to replace.
Human brains are hard to replace.
No, guys, my TikTok career is really gonna take off with all these fucking terrible plays I'm making over here.
Yeah, but you're attracting all of those carry daddies.
Fuck, I know.
Fuck, I know.
Who's next?
Mark 3.
Ooh, lots.
Okay,
Pushing
mark
A.
3.
Spike down A.
Oh, that did get me.
Super
That
sick on the
bullshit.
ISO.
Flashbang.
Spike
Fuck.
planted.
Oh my god.
No need, you're lucky this is an unrated.
What did he
Mhm,
do?
mhm.
What did he do?
He's just
I hit her
playing like me.
93.
Chambers on the board.
One enemy remaining.
She was back here with me.
Oh, there she is, left.
That works.
Last player standing.
This Chimmer didn't do shit.
No. But he's on the board now.
Hamburger. You know what I can go for right now? A double barrel hot dog.
Ooh, that sounds amazing.
What?
With bacon. Oh.
Hell yeah, some relish.
God. Oh. Gotta have the shredded cheese. That's just a given.
You know what? I'm down to even put chili on it.
Oh, yes.
If they sell chili dogs at EDC, I'm gonna fuck one up.
Oh.
Then I'm gonna make Murder buy one so I can eat hers.
No.
That's the
I will
way.
not be buying one.
Find you.
That is the way.
I don't like hot
I
dogs.
hear A. All right, don't. That's you.
Just start running. Fuck them. They're focused on him right now.
Oh.
See? They don't even know. Okay. Now
Oh
they
my
know.
God.
You guys got annihilated.
We did.
A little bit, yeah.
They're touching your cheeks.
2 Vandals and an Odin.
Oh. I saw a blue sun and died.
Teleport's ready.
This chamber,
Spike
man.
planted.
Oh my God.
Too far.
Last player
Oh
standing.
my god. Oh. Okay.
Damn. I think out of all the champion skins, that shit's the
You
worst.
leave me for scrap, I'll kill you.
I mean, I don't care. Start the next one, stay in this one. I don't care.
We're vibing.
Didn't mean to hit yes on that. I meant to hit no.
Oh. I saw two yes votes, so I figured at least one of them was us.
The random started it.
I'd have to.
Oh
Oh
my
my god,
God.
105. I'd have to type it out, and I just got real lazy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, we got the flank on him.
Last player standing.
How do
I
you
did
know?
not have the flank on them.
Oh lord.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Damn it. I don't use that gun enough. I thought it was gonna. I didn't realize it took that long to pull out. Fuck.
Station is for amateurs. Let's go.
Yeah, honestly, I would have just started blasting before I even turned the corner. At least I have my flamethrower gun.
Ooh, flamethrower.
At least I have my dignity.
Oh my god, he's broke. Oh my god, I'm broke.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, I'm broke. I think it's A. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
brother.
Mm.
Watch your eyes.
Shutting them down.
You will not kill my ally.
115 on Sage. Damn.
They're gonna have to push in the site.
One
Oh, just
enemy
kidding.
remaining.
Oh.
She's main. Oh, she dropped the bomb.
Dim beacon down.
Last player
Oh.
standing.
Teleport's ready.
She's not there.
Thirty seconds left.
Maybe she went back to break her own wall. That's crazy. Probably went back.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
Well, that did not end well.
You know, it is what it is.
You know, it happened.
I gotta save now, guys.
I'm by a
No, you don't.
I guess I can buy a Guardian.
You can buy a baby Odin.
You can buy an Odin.
Man, that baby Odin sucks.
Everyone who doesn't know how to use it says that.
Ooh, it's A.
It's horrid.
Can I get a?
Here, go flank. I'll help him out.
Oh yeah.
That was lame.
Guess I could use some util. They're in sight.
Oh, damn it. He hid behind that thing and then shot at me, the bastard. Oh, God, chamber.
That Sage is
Oh, God,
low.
chamber.
Probably healing now.
She might not have the heal. She might have used it on Yoro.
Last player standing.
Yeah, she's at 133.
Didn't matter. Someone didn't have his gun out.
Your gun. You know that thing that goes pew pew pew.
Thing with the trigger that sends projectiles at the
What
enemy.
does the machine gun noise make again?
No.
No.
Who's next?
Motherfucker, they're over there.
They are.
What do you say?
I'm practicing Grim.
Spike planted.
Oh, God,
I
I'm
haven't
lagging.
even seen any
Oh,
stuff,
what
yeah.
a shitty time to have 500 ping.
Not a lag.
Last player standing.
I wasn't even blind. I fucking missed.
Damn.
Hey, you hit one though.
I hit one. Managed to shoot my gun before I died.
Last round in the half.
Halftime.
It's okay.
Don't save a
My
thing.
goodness.
Sage is hit for 9.
Oops.
Leave the Chamburger.
Wait, what are you talking about? Do that in a Swift? I know he's not criticizing someone's gameplay. I know it.
Nah, we're chilling.
Back deployed. One suppressed.
God dang, they're doing it again.
Oh, I got my ult.
Fragment.
Where does that go?
It would have cleared over here.
ISO shield is on.
Oh yeah, they're A.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Spike planted.
Oh, I don't know how to shoot a guardian. I forgot.
You had your fun. My turn.
I'm running away from
In
her.
the future, just wait. And then we wonder why we're 3 and 8.
It's you and me.
You will not kill my allies.
Go kill her again.
I'm gonna do my best. She has full health. That's not fair.
You got time. You got time. You got this. You got this.
I can't. The
I really
future
wanted to
just
see that
wait.
clove die 3 times.
Switching sides.
That would have been funny.
No. No.
Or some second half Sallies, okay?
Yeah, we're better off on offense.
We are
Offense?
pretty offensive.
Offense?
Offense?
Not offense. Offense.
Offense? Offense. English is heard. Okay.
It is heard around the world. You are correct.
They are mine.
No way this works.
Holy smoke.
You don't have to do that.
Oh, heads up would have been nice. Oh,
Oh my god, Gecko's on me.
Spike down B.
where the fuck did she go?
Oh my god.
Did you know that that little cubby was right there?
Phoenix.
No.
Yeah?
I didn't know that.
I forgot about it.
I didn't know you could duck in there.
Dreams
That's new though. That's like last act.
Duck and where?
Right.
This little
Here.
cubby right there.
The heck?
You can duck in there, and it's not equal with this line of sight.
Make a bunch of noise. Don't commit. Don't commit.
One suppressed.
Walls up.
Euro TP'd.
All right, come on, come on. Break the wall,
Okay.
actually. Break the. We need to break the wall.
Well,
Fuck it. We're here now.
Damn. Clove is 25.
Come on, new.
You guys want to see some sun?
no. Not
Okay.
particularly.
No, go do that in a Swifty.
We'll wait.
find you.
I have no smoke, so I gotta make some space.
Teleport's ready.
Oh, okay, Chamber.
Last player standing.
Oh Lord!
Spike
Thank you.
down.
Oh, if you would have just planted, it'd be down now, huh? Go do that in a Swifty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kept faking the plant, faking the plant, faking the plant. Then he didn't do anything.
Reported for done. Team sabotage.
Team sabotage.
Botting.
Speech.
Illegal
Yeah.
behavior.
Illegal behavior.
Illegal behavior is crazy.
What is the illegal behavior?
Terror threats.
Terrorist
Oh
threats.
my god. You can only pick 3 now.
Used to be a time you could check them all.
Those were the days. Then you really don't know what you're getting banned for.
Mm-hmm. Sage is to the left. Sage is to the left.
Reloading.
He's gone.
She
Them's
backed out.
was
All right.
jokes.
Grenade out.
Watch your eyes. That's done. Reload him.
Sweet.
Flash.
I'm blind.
Euro backside?
Embarrassing.
No, fake. It was a fake.
Are they both
Oh
street?
Lord. Yeah, they're both there.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, quick break.
Run.
Thank you.
Oh God, we made it.
Good choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
Run that shit again.
I got a PB&J.
I watched the video of a NBA player ripping the crust off an Uncrustable.
Oh my god, I saw that too. That was insane.
I'll
That was the craziest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
take this.
Oh, who did that?
Oh, Chumburger.
Gecko's mid.
Oh.
Yeah, we back out.
Gecko's in mid still.
Bring them down.
Ah, he's in top. Fuck.
Oh shit! I was not fucking looking that way.
Teleport's ready.
Yatasha.
Good placement.
Last player standing.
Too slow. I'm too far. Pardon, monsieur. My ult is ready.
Hey, Chamber killed someone.
30 seconds left.
He's killed more people than I have.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Match point.
Wash up, man. Keep fighting. Rest.
Taking an ad break.
I don't
Gotta
have
get that.
problem.
Oh, wait. I was going to say get that ad rev in, but there is no ad rev.
Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 pennies.
Shit.
That's why I don't sub no more. I'll give him that ad rev.
Damn.
You're
Let's
stupid.
get this done.
It's also how I find out about new movies coming out.
One surprise.
Euro's,
Oh my god, he's got an op.
Euro is our.
Round B.
Oh man, I thought. Oh well.
Mark one.
Bring them down.
Push forward, man.
Oh god, no! I hate it here.
I don't know if you're aware, Chamber.
Too far.
She got the bomb.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, 1-7.
One enemy remaining.
I'm not going to tell him.
I'm too far.
Defenders win.
Wow.
That's
I
okay, I
can't
already
type that
reported.
fast.
Saw you struggling there.
Tap, tip, tip, tap, tap, type, tip, tap, type. Well.
Well,
Well.
if only we had a fifth.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have you guys know I had one piece of my birthday cake yesterday and it's gone.
Mm.
Wait.
All gone.
That's crazy to call an entire cake one piece.
Oh shit.
I'm not going to have a lot of calories. It was only one piece of pizza.
Shit.
I did
Even
not
one
have
piece
any
of pizza is like 230.
That reminds me of the story about when Yogi Berra, he was on the road with the Yankees.
Wait,
you know.
hold on. Hey Siri, who's Yogi Berra?
Oh my god.
I love that you paused the story for that.
Oh, okay. He was an American professional baseball catcher who later took the roles of a manager and coach. All right, good for him.
He
Right.
he had a lot of unique ways of saying things. You know, like 90% of baseball is half mental, that kind of thing. So anyway, the story is he was on the road. They went out for dinner. They went to an Italian pizzeria, whatever, and the waiter asked him if he would like his personal pizza cut into 6 pieces or 8 pieces. He's like, "Oh my God, 6 pieces! I can't eat 8."
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
But also, I had went to the Bell yesterday, or not yesterday, the other day.
Run
To
for
the
the border.
They
Bong
cut my
Bell.
quesadilla wrong.
You went to the where?
The
That's
Bell.
probably because you say it wrong.
I went to the Bell and I was like, wow,
I
I really wish I
know
had 4
you
smaller
did not
pieces
just
of
call it
the
the
quesadilla.
If you say it wrong, they cut it wrong. That's your punishment.
They don't know who I am.
They don't have to. They are. I'd like to have a quesadilla. Oh, cut that fucker's quesadilla wrong.
They
don't have to see you.
Order it online. Order it
Shit.
online.
It's true.
Always
you can't fuck it up.
order.
I-
Always order online.
You know, it's funny. You know, when I was young, when I was younger, and working at McDonald's, and people would come into the drive-thru, and they thought it was funny. To, hey, welcome to McDonald's. Can I help you? Yes, I would like a Whopper, small French fries, and a small Coke. Okay, your total will be at the window, and so don't even give them a chance. They pull up to the window, and I've charged them for the French fries and the Coke. So when they get to the front, they're
the
like, "Where's my
Whopper?
burger?" Oh, he ordered a Whopper. I couldn't find that on the menu.
Let me
I
Oh
do
my
that all the
God.
time. All the fucking time.
That's fucked up.
I had this lady come in when I was managing a Little Caesars, ask me for marshmallows on her pizza.
Marshmallows on her
No.
pizza? What?
Did you do it?
No, dog, I had no marshmallows.
Why would there be fucking marshmallows?
Oh,
at
you
your
know what? One of my
local
favorite
LC?
things from Papa
I don't
Murphy's
know. You never
was-
know.
I mean, on an off day, someone would have brought some marshmallows, but not that day.
That's what I'm saying. What if it was an off day and someone just had marshmallows?
We've made some crazy ass pizzas. We made a seafood pizza once. That was interesting.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh shit! All 5.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Going for a
fucking
knife. Going for a knife. Oh, going for a knife.
Oh.
Oh shit. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, I suck.
Wait, why are we playing against an immortal in this game?
No, why not?
The dimensional fabric here is thin.
That's so crazy.
Tear through.
Time's up. Let's go.
Time to jump.
Oh wow!
Spike down.
that
B.
did not go where I wanted it to. I'm so sorry.
No.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh, hello?
Shit. Ah, fuck.
Oh my god. I thought power was Omen.
The clove returns from death, yet natural
Oh, shit.
balance is
I was
Can't
about
the
to hype you
future
up
just
right
sleep?
now, my guy.
Wasn't me.
You could still hype me up.
I mean, you already know you bad.
Shit, you right.
I got mine though.
I got my 3.
Blinded.
Spike down. B.
Help is on the way, dears.
I ran out of
Oh.
bullets. That sucks.
One enemy remaining.
Shit.
What's IDK?
They think they put us in the dirt. They're gonna find out we weren't buried. Just planted.
Oh yeah, someone dropped a gun. You take me for a fool.
I just want one. I just want one.
Spike planted.
Want to just wait here?
Last player standing.
80 on Jet. I already swung it. I would have waited.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he had the superior shotgun.
80 on Jet still.
Omen, when you teleport, I don't know. Sometimes I lose you.
I hit that Jet 27.
That makes
Damn.
You guys think we've been to the moon?
No.
I don't know, man. I mean, at this point, what does it even matter anymore?
Elon Musk is gonna get there.
You think we'll see Mars be terraformed before
No.
our lives are over?
No.
I think we'll see the beginning stages of it being a real concept, but not actually colonization.
Time to jump.
I got some heal. I got some heal.
Round B.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Well, fuck my heal.
What?
Standing.
The fuck?
Oh my god, I have the classic!
Yo, fight that. You're a thug. Fight that. Fight that. Fight that.
Boo-doo.
Fuck.
She here. Let's go already.
I just saw a post right now that says put the damn pay in the job description.
Mhm.
I think in California they made it a law.
Really?
Yeah, they have to.
Go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I need that gun, big dog.
They are not here.
They are not there.
It's a. Oh no, that's alright.
Spike
So.
planted.
Blinded. Sage is on the left. Oh, she's on the right, actually.
The
Guy's
fuck?
on the right.
Oh, they're both there.
Oh lord.
Oh my god, you're vulnerable.
Player standing.
Sky is 108.
Wow. Wow.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Alright, I bought out. Made sure I had no money.
108 Sky, by the way.
Just a little FYI.
Mm.
I think I need some music.
Cutting through.
Hey guys, they're coming in.
I've got your trail.
Oh my god, I suck.
Cutting through.
Guy's in the cubby.
I
Oh,
was being pushed.
sorry. I was trying to trap her for you.
Spike planted.
You ever had sleep for dinner?
Ever had
What?
Sleep for dinner?
My
Sleep?
God.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking have many times.
Yeah, we call that depression.
Sleep for dinner.
Facts.
That's a poor man's dinner right there.
I always like the hot dogs and a bowl of chili.
Wow.
We're still on that.
You got hot dogs and chili at the same time?
That's amazing.
They were the good hot dogs. They're
Hot
just
dogs are
dogs.
disgusting.
I mean, you buy some cheapo hot dogs, yeah, they're pretty bad.
That's
Yeah,
just
that's true. You got to be careful at some of the convenience stores.
Where am I going? Oh, yeah.
You will not kill
No! You don't see me yet! Fuck!
And I know we'll never leave in town.
Oh, yeah. Oh!
Fuck me.
Shit, he's got a shotgun. You better watch out.
Get out of my way.
He's fucked me up with that shotgun too many times.
Spike planted.
Oh, here comes your first victim. You don't miss this. Get in there. Get in there. Alright. You saw they're both. Worry about your right. Oh, she's pushing you.
That's the one that was to the right.
Oh my god, she's been killing you with knives!
Oh my God. I got the immortal that's the little shotgun demon. I'm all right.
Who's the immortal?
ISO.
Oh.
Jets plat.
They didn't learn their lesson the first time.
Damn, that dude's still doing the Chica dance? Yeah. He's all like, day 2195 of doing the Chica dance until I get a girlfriend.
Jeez.
It's you and me.
Man.
Those are going AA.
I'm dead though.
You'd be alright.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I would
Why am I so
teleport over
cheeks?
there, but I don't have it yet.
Ah.
Hmm.
30 on Sky.
Make the round last. I gotta get some water.
Oh shit, alright.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Chipotle plans to raise menu prices in 2026.
Cover going out.
No, no.
I didn't know what I was doing. I forgot that I had teleported.
I thought you were gonna teleport on top.
Move in after I.
Oh yeah, see, I don't know that. I forget that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start a food truck and just call it Bowls.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna sell weed and taco bowls out of it.
Oh, that would be amazing.
I was like, let me get an 8 there, sir, and your chicken bowl. I'd be like, yeah.
I've got your train.
Spike down mid.
My turn.
My ult's ready.
Oh my god, run! 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 Oh, okay.
Oh, push her, swing her together.
Standing.
Swing
Oh
her
my
together.
God.
Swing her together.
One enemy remaining.
They did, and she got them both at the
Hey,
same
click
time.
Y on that for me real quick.
He's right there.
Oh, she has the bomb.
His bomb.
You have time to click Y though?
Running through. I'll handle this.
Man.
Spike planted.
He hates you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
You know, you could have played that from where you were.
I didn't want her to hear where I came out.
Well, that would have been fine. You just anticipate her pushing you. Wow, fucking free.
Oh hell yeah, that's our second round, guys.
Woo woo!
Clutch.
Damn.
Don't make a big deal about it.
It's crazy.
Bet.
Someone wants attention.
I'm instigating.
Damn.
Scoreboard.
Try not to die. Shadows traveling.
There B.
Go this way. They're B. Oh, let's flank. No, you're. Oh, fuck. My team almost here.
Can't use that.
Let's go.
Spike planted.
Oh fuck. It's like the free Bola.
Oh my god.
My way.
One's in. Oh, both are over by market. 35 on Jet. Both are next to each other.
There, my smoke. Get my smoke.
Enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
She's here on me.
Last player standing.
Hell yeah, fuck her up.
Last round before the switch.
Spend everything. We keep nothing.
Shit, I'm hearing sirens in this game like it's my old neighborhood.
I thought I was just coming through No Needs headset.
So.
Not mine.
Damn.
You hear donuts over here at 4 a.m.
Time to jump.
They're here.
Okay.
They are here. Oh, 76 on the
Teleport.
fucking Chinaman.
Hold
Oh,
on.
one mid left. With an op. Mid with an op. Oh my god.
Shit.
Damn. A stupid shield, man.
That shield?
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
Contract complete.
Contract
planted.
complete. So, when I first moved out to Minneapolis out of the Air Force, moved into this place. It's about a mile south of the Metrodome. It's an area called the Phillips neighborhood. And our first night there,
Breaking them.
I hear gunshots. I'm like, huh, okay. So I called 911. Hey, yeah, just heard some gunshots. And they're like, okay, did you see? No, I didn't see. Okay, well, what area are you in? So I gave them the address and I said, yeah, it's probably about a block away.
Here.
And they're like, oh, I'm
Not
sorry.
yet.
In that area, if you don't see anybody getting shot, shots fired are a non-emergency call.
Switching sides.
Fuck.
Another fight?
That's
What the
crazy.
fuck?
Yeah,
Wait,
right.
How?
I that is burned in my mind, and I was like, oh god, how long is our lease? Jesus.
Jesus.
It was a split level house. We were renting the upstairs. Landlords had the downstairs, except they actually weren't in that house. They were illegally using it as a homestead, and then they were living somewhere else. They also illegally didn't give us keys to the locked basement, which in Minnesota is an issue because of tornadoes. That's your shelter, right? How do I know all of this? Because I'll come back to that story.
Going up.
Healing over here.
Cutting through.
Hawk out. Out of healing.
Oh my god.
Watch your eyes.
One enemy remaining.
She's hit. She's half.
Last player standing.
Damn.
It broke, so you're good.
Damn it.
Oh no, you just didn't swing her. She was fucking with you.
I thought she threw the wall up to defuse. Oh well.
Just fucking swing her.
So, anyway, the reason I know that the basement was locked and all this is because one night the alarm went off, burglar alarm, and it's because somebody smashed the window in the basement, and they were in. You can see the footsteps on the falling snow. They were in the basement, so we called 911. Yeah, someone broke in. They are in the house, and they're like, "How many locked doors are there between you and them?" And I'm like, 2, tops, 3. Okay. And you know, that was the end of the call. 45 minutes later is when the police show up.
Wow.
That's crazy.
I asked the police about that. They're like, well, yeah, you had a number of locked
Oh
doors.
shit.
Last player standing.
God damn. My Spectre isn't heating shit tonight.
Where was this?
Sit down.
Minneapolis.
Done yet.
Oh God.
Mini Crapolis.
I don't know where that is, but I ain't going to the east side. East side sounds like shit. You know what? You guys are right. I'm gonna go fight mid.
Oh my god, I missed.
One dead. Reload.
Oh wow, through the blind. That was crazy.
The sun.
Father, help.
Father help. Oh my god.
Damn.
Last player standing.
Oh, shit.
Ended.
1 HP in a dream.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Now it's just a
Oh my
dream.
god, you exploded.
That bitch stole my gun.
That bitch stole my
How
gun.
dare she?
Match point.
Every fight is a lesson.
We didn't do so hot this game, guys.
No.
The bomb.
No. Not
Nah, we
so
didn't
hot.
do too bad.
I mean, considering.
Oh, I played like shit this tonight.
Are you ever gonna upgrade those knives?
Honey, I haven't been on this account.
Oh.
Well,
That's
it'd be
right.
real cool if you did.
I know, but I
Are
don't
there
play
two
on
of you
the
guys
day.
looking that way and I get
Neither-
shot?
Over
Oh,
there.
fuck, I didn't have my gun out.
You guys are both staring at her and she shoots the one that has her back.
Oh, I know how that feels. I know exactly how that feels.
My dog is dreaming.
Wake her up.
What?
Last player standing.
I didn't even
Aw.
see him.
Sylvanas is dreaming and Jinx is hating every minute of it.
Defenders win.
Can't the future just wait?
Shitters.
Hitters.
Shitters.
We should play Repo tomorrow.
We should.
Mm-hmm.
We can make a new folder for the mods that we want.
Yeah.
So, as I'm testing those, I get rid of all of the ones with like extra. Well, I turned all of them off, and I'm starting one at a time. I'm not testing all of the like different monsters and different sounds. The different objects, like the Star Trek objects, all of that. So I'm going through like actual other mods. So extra store.
Why didn't you just make a new folder?
I wanted because I didn't know which ones were which, and
Um.
I didn't know which ones were causing the problem.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
So
Well, alrighty, guys. The lineup.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Good night.
Have a
good
night, guys.
a
I am
night.
also going good tonight.
Oh, good
Same.
night. Oh, good night to everybody.
Good night.
Good night. And so it goes. Let me do this. Let's do that. And let's see. Hold on. Man down. Ah, we fold that. Garbage on the table. Pair of nines now. Ooh, two pair. Oh, straight. I missed the straight. Yikes. We're still fourth though. So even though the last couple of hands have not helped us out much. Got moved to another table, by the way. That's why they're in the middle of another hand. King, queen suited. On the big blind. Man, if we flop something, that's just gonna it's gonna be huge. We call this. We flop nothing, but we'll still bet it. They have no idea. The pep in the tank right now. Using up his time, he folds. So rare. So rare. So two callers. Half his stack. He does call. I don't want to put them all in. I don't want him to have that decision. Let's go three. Yep. I got a feeling if I go all in on him, then he does call. People get a little ballsy when the words all in pop up. But when it's most of the stack, then it's like, no. A7, we limp in. I put us in second place, by the way. We have nothing here. We'll fold that. Paying 7 places right now. $45 registered. So yeah, okay. Pair of nines wins the hand. We are on the button. 8-9 offsuit. We'll call. So many people folded behind it, or in front of us. Top pair on a crap board. No. Turn is going to cost. What's he thinking about? Oh. AFK. Ace 8. I mean, we're gonna limp in if we have to. Not a stellar hand with 9 people on the table. And the flop misses us entirely. Oof. Oof. Well, and we'll call. We have nothing. We shouldn't, just to see if we can get a pair. If we can pair that ace, then we stay in. But after this, no. Yep, we're out. Really quickly. We're in 3rd place, but we're that far behind the leaderboard. We get 8-4 offsuit. We'll come back to that chip chart. Get 8-4 offsuit, so we're going to fold this. Good luck all in. So the red line is us. That top kind of faded line, that lavender line, gray line, is the chip leader. We're in 3rd, and we're that far behind. Ooh. Ooh. Trips. Man down. 3rd out of 24. Ace 7 offsuit. So this is even worse, but we are going to still try to limp in. See if we can see a flop. See if we can drill this. Probably should not be in it on an 8-handed table. But we're doing it anyway. Hey, we got top pair, top kicker. I like that. Backdoor flush, nut flush draw. We're going to make this next card cost. We would love some diamonds to pop up. Any random diamonds would be good. Not even face cards. That was not the diamond we were looking for. Let's make it a quarter of your stack there, buddy. We're in trouble if he paired the king, though. We'll take that. Moves us up to 2nd. 2nd place right now. 9-4 offsuit. Offsuit. Can't do anything with that. Good luck, all in. The pep. We were on a couple of table changes ago. We were together. He was sitting to the left of me. Aces are us. Okay. Someone's gonna call him though. Yep. Ooh, ace jack. He gets the pair. Oh wow. The queens. Oof. Ace 4 suited. Man down, by the way. 21 left. 21 out of 45. That did not help us at all. If y'all are going to play passive on it, then we're going to bet. He has a king, he's in. He doesn't have a king, he's worried. Okay. Queen 3, offsuit. We have the big blind, though. I'm circling things with my mouse. I forgot I turned off the mouse, but you can see when I hover things. So I'll have to remember that. But we have the big blind, so I'm not going to stay in for that. No way. No way. Not with the garbage I've got. So here we are. We're in 2nd place, and you still see that huge distance between us and the chip leader. That is insane. King Jack. So couple of royals, offsuit. We have to raise it. We have the open-ended straight. We have to. He's got it right now. Oh. Fade the 2. Boom. Man down. Oh, good luck all in. I'm sorry, I forgot. Man down. And we're still in second after that one. That's insane, man. We are not going to call that. So if we look real quick, you can see the chip leader is on table 6. We're on table 4, so we still have quite a distance. Ace 9 suited. We love this. We're on a 6-handed table, which means we can be even more aggressive. More stuff gets in there. So more stuff can win, so more people will stay in, so we want to push people out. We dropped a 2 pair. A third of his stack. Yep. We are going to fold, and while we're folded, we're going to take a quick look. All of a sudden, that chip leader lost a big hand, and we're nearly caught up. In fact, if we look at the chart, $18 people left. Of the 18, 3 of them bought second bullets. What that means is, if you're not sure, or if you're new, it means that they were eliminated, but there's still time for entries, so they bought a second buy. Ace 3 will call. So the 3 tables got combined down to 2. The chip leader is not on our table. Ace 3 offsuit on a now full table, 9-handed table. Now that there are more hands, it means that it takes a better hand to win. So all these people being in are dreaming. I'm dreaming with ace 3. If it was a 6-handed table, I'm not dreaming. But we get the top pair. Man, we get the top pair. With 9 hands, by the way, it's less likely that somebody is going to have ace king. So we get a little bit more aggressive here. Should have bet bigger. My general rule, good luck all in. My general rule is the blind plus the number of people behind me, or the current bet plus the number of people behind me. He got it because of the 7. That sucks. That sucks. Nice hand, by the way. Man down. We're gonna check this. The 7. Imagine ace 7 winning. I mean, I was trying with ace 3. Like I said it at the beginning of the hand. That was crazy. Pair of 9s on the board. We can't do that. 8 players on this table. 17 people left. We cannot play in that hand. On the small blind, 2-4 offsuit. Hey, that's Sobrera. So he's back. We just call this. We hope to get like we have a gut shot straight. I don't want to put money into this though. I'll do one. I'm getting 7-1 on it, which is, what are my chances of getting that 3? 4, 12. Oh, just dropped. I need that 3. It's 8%. Did not get it, so we're like fucked. We lost this. Yeah, we weren't gonna push him off a pair of 5s either. King 2 on the button. Super late position. Ooh, we'll call and see what happens. Generally, if I'm feeling a little bit more aggressive, ooh, We have bottom pair, but top kicker, if the pair holds, we have a straight draw or a flush draw. Flush is gone. So we just need that pair to hold. Ooh. Pair of twos on a 9-handed table just does not. Yeah, it's not going to fly. I'm throwing bad money out. Look at that. 4 to the flush. Awful. See if we can push him off. He would have to go all in. That's a third of his stack. Now you'll notice I have everything listed in big blinds instead of in the amounts, the dollar amounts. The reason for that is because that bet, that's a big bet. It was a $1,500 pot. But I'm playing it according to big blinds, and so I can keep it all relative from round to round to round. Those big numbers don't get so scary then. We're going to call. Whereas with him, he's facing a $500 bet, whereas just a few minutes ago, that would have been like $200. And so I keep it a big blind so I can keep everything relative. We missed this entirely. I'm getting out. We're still in second with 16 people left. It's really close, though, between first place and us. 9-jack offsuit. We're kind of late position. We'll do it. We shouldn't be in. Good luck, all in. Yeah, we have no business being in this hand. Fuck. We'll check it. They're going to give us a free card. Why not? Good lord. See, 2-7 offsuit would be 2 paired. Let's try it. See, 1,000 bet is scary. Realizing that it's half of his stack. Well, for him, it's scary. Right? But it's only 5 big blinds. Someone's going to get stubborn. None of us should be in this hand. He's all in because he was short stacked. None of us should be in this hand. Someone's got this straight now. Yeah, fucking I wasn't winning that. I wasn't pushing him off of it either. Man down. I had to try though. 9-4 suited. We got to get out. Still in second, but that did hurt. That took a chunk out of us. Let's see what the situation is on the tables too. Someone small stack of 30 on the other table. On table 6. Pair of aces on the flop. Ooh. Sadly, we would have 2 pair. Now we would be betting. We would probably win. We would be able to win at Showdown. I'm convinced. I should... All in? I would call this. Good luck, all in. Oh, he had the pair of 4s, too. He had a pair of 5s. Yeah, we would have lost. Good thing. Good thing we didn't. That's why you stay out with bad hands. I mean, there was the full house that we would hit earlier, but 7-3 offsuit, get out. 13 people left. We just fell into 3rd place, by the way, with that. Oh no, not with that one. Ooh, Clodomir disconnected. Uh-oh. Queen 5. We'll limp. We'll limp in. he's AFK now, but he was taking a long time when we first started. All in at 5. Shit. We're getting 3-1. We're not a 33% winner on this hand. Ace Jack, yeah. See? Ooh, we'd be in bad shape. Oop, 2 pair. Yeah. Yeah. Good move. Good fold. Easy fold. I don't know why I thought about it for so long. 7-5 on the big blind. Offsuit. But everybody folds. I'll take it. Shitty hand wins. We love that. On the small blind. 10-9 offsuit. We fell to 4th, by the way. Good luck, all in. Oh, I can't call that. He just bought himself some blinds. Jack 10 suited. That pushes him nearly. Good luck, all in. And he's effectively going to go all in if he calls. Almost hit fold. Oof, that hurts for him. Man down. That pushes us back up into second, by the way. 5-handed table, and we have Jack 10 offsuit on a 5-handed table. Absolutely, we're going bigger on this. Ace 2, we'll call it. Probably should raise it. Blinds are going up in a second. I think that's what people are aware of, too. Some people look at that. Just try to get to the next line. Well, we have flush draw possible. We have to stay in for 2. 2 blinds. Fuck. Yeah, we have to stay in for that. We don't need to stay in for that, though. Good luck, all in. 7-6. Yep, had the straight. Nice job. 9 Jack suited. That's twice now. That's 2 orbits in a row where everyone folded my big blinds. I mean, I'll take it, but 8-4 offsuit, 5-handed, we stay in. As soon as one person goes out, we get nothing here. I mean, a straight flush possibility, but and that's so backdoor. A flush possibility now. Not quite all in for him. Yeah. So someone went down. We are at the final table. Ooh, the lights come on. 10-7. We're in second place, by the way. 10-7. We'll call. We're on the button. Where's the chip leader? There he is. T-Poker Hones across the table. Nothing here for us. We're going to check fold that. Someone bets it, they can have it. 2. And we have a shit card for the kicker. We're in bad shape. Late position move here. They should be afraid of it. They should be afraid of the trap, actually, too. You don't want this. Thank you. Puts us a little closer to first place. We take that win. Queen 5 offsuit. We have no business being a part of that noise. None whatsoever. Wow, 3-handed. See, there's that 2-7. I'm telling you, if you can limp in on Poker Stars with a 2-7 offsuit, you're going to win more than you lose. Good luck, all in. Checks it around. 2 pair. And man down. Ace-6 suited, and we are now on an 8-handed table. Let's go 3 blinds. Top pair. Ooh, with the flush draw, that's 9, 10, 11. That's 22%. Nah, bud, you got to go all in for this. Uh-oh. Whoa, we get the flush. Man down. He played it right. I played it wrong, and I won. I will admit that. 9-7. Wow. Wow. Sometimes, yeah. It's unfortunate for him. So 7 people left. All of us are in the money. We're all getting paid out, so we are ahead now. I get eliminated now. I'm still ahead of the game. Queen 6 on the big blind. Queen 6 offsuit. So, I actually don't want to pay this. Fuck. I'm getting 6-1 on it. Ooh. Please don't put money in this. Let me see a free card. Yeah. Right move. No matter what his hand is, that was the right move. Everyone's betting soft after the flop. You gotta push it. I don't get my straight. So anyway, 7th place. So there's 7 of us. So next one out wins 41.8K. This was a 25K tournament. So we're in first place right now. First place, baby. 10-9 offsuit on the small blind. Why? Now I have 2 pair. We're just gonna get crazy on this. Let's go aggro. There we go. Extend our lead. Not with that hand, though. So 7th place gets 41,800 and change. The next bump up is 57, actually 58, more like 58,000. We're going to fold this Jack 3. So people are going to start getting stingy. Good luck, all in, or should have. He wins, though. 5-2 offsuit. Come on. Dead Zinber wins that pot. King Jack suited. You want to play, you got to pay. Ooh, got one. One caller. Do we get 2? Who wants to defend his big blind? He doesn't. He had to think. He had to worry. He didn't hit, so he was worried. Jack 2. We're gonna fold that. Black Jim's in trouble. He's at one less than 2 big blinds. And with the ante every round, I don't think he makes it twice around the table. What a crap flop that is. The blue line is the average stack. So the average stack hasn't moved since we got to the final, since we got down to 7. 7 people have lasted for quite a bit. Ace 8 offsuit on the big blind. Boy, if we drill an, oh man, the dream at this point is to get trips 8s. That's the dream because it's so disguised at this point. Like that. It would have been better if it's trips, but see, we have not a. Just under half of his stack, he calls it. Now we have 2 pair. Let's go 7.5. Let's really push him. Ace 10s. Oh, unfortunate. Do we crash out here? We're tilted? No, they're just going to fold it. 5, 6 suited. Call. So if we get eliminated, we're still positive. Which for me means we go more aggressive at the moment. We're still in second place, by the way. We're just a distant second. We have an open ender right now. We have the bottom 2 of the straight, but we have an open ender. 8, 16. He'd have to go all in to cover, just to play a third of his stack. Lines up. Jack 9 offsuit. We're in. We're in like Flynn, baby. Late position. We are out. I want to see how devastating. Well, oh, no one bet. It's insane. This table gives away a lot of free cards. I can't win this. I'm not improving the board. We chop. That's so fucking rude. That's so stupid. It means if I would have bet, I would have won. That's crazy. So even though we're still in second, look at that hit. Oof. Actually put that on the screen. The green is the guy in the lead now. Good luck, all-ins. One of them won. Oh, and Poker Hones just took a big hit. That's a big hit. Man down. So we're at 6. Payout is 58,000. We bet aggressive Royals on a 6-handed table. Jack 9. It's suited. We're on the. Oh, good luck, all in. No, you can have it. Congratulations, you just bought some blinds. We limp. Yeah, we're out. You can't defend that. Not with 9-4. Not with 9-4. So, B now is the next one in at risk. 2.9 big blinds. Having to pay a small blind now. That's going to be a tough haul. Does he defend that right now? I'm staying out of this with 4-3, even though, 4-3 offsuit. See, he's out. Means the chip leader gets to bully these guys. 3-5. Would I have won with 2 pair, though? We'll never know. 2-3 offsuit. I hate this because there's a chance of getting the wheel, but no. No. No, no. I mean, bottom pair? Does bottom pair, good luck all in, does bottom pair win? I doubt it. There's no way. $10-7. We'll stand for that. It's suited. 2 gap. Doesn't help. That is terrible. Let's take a shot. Nobody else wants it. Oh, okay. Oh, God. He's got the kicker, doesn't he? He calls. I'm so fucked. Yep. That's all right. It drops me into 5th, though. We're going to fold this. That hurt. I thought I could push him off. I was wrong. What can I say? And now we're in danger. But still, at 6th place, 58,000. That's more than double our entry. So I'm pleased with this. Let's do it. Fuck it. We got 2 pair. All right, just bought a little bit of breathing room. Moves us up to 4th. 8-5 offsuit. If we can see a flop for half a blind, we'll take it. A gut shot. Oh, a gut shot gets us so much cash. 4, 8. We don't get it. Damn. We win that? The ace, because that we win that? What? We win that. Are you kidding me? Another gutter. So 8%. Not really worth putting any money into this pot. We don't. Like, do we get it again? Fucking, we win 2 default hands. That's so dumb. And we're back into 2nd place. That's just so stupid. I'm not calling this. I gotta play this safe. Good luck, all ins. You guys can fight it out. Let's see what would have happened to my Jack 10. Oh my god. Oh my god. We would have had it. We would have had trips. Ace King, we're doing this. Nobody's gonna call it. We got good luck all in. Good luck all in. Have to take a shot. Ace King. Oh fuck, we're so dominated. So sad. That's a sad way to go. I think we end up in 4th on that, right? I think we end up 4th. Yeah, 4th place. 111,000. That's over 4x. So we take that. And to go all in an Ace King on on a 5-handed table, that's the right move. That is the right move. All right. Oops, wrong one. I'll take it. Late night poker. End up in the money. We love it. Love it. Tomorrow night is Repo. So that should be a lot of fun, right? Testing some of the mods that we used to play. Suddenly some of them weren't working on after the update, but we'll test some. That's tomorrow night. All right, everybody. All of a sudden I hit a wall. You have a good night. You know, maybe I'll tell this story about the girl wrestler up in Washington, but when I get some names, maybe I'll tell that story again. Otherwise, you could go back and watch the VOD. What a fucked up story. You have a good night, Oldham. I mean, the right play, though, right? Did you see it? Ace King on a 5-handed table. You go all in. Fucking hell. Who knows? I mean, what are the odds you run up against aces? I should run that. I should run that in a simulator somewhere. What are the odds? I will happily... That's the right play, was not lose money. I mean, you know. You know. Anyway, it's nice to have you. Sheesh. Just hit that wall. Holy fuck. It's always a pleasure, my guy. By the way, getting baby into Repo, and might try to get him into Ark, or Mom and I are trying to figure out what we're going to try to encourage. Maybe World of Warcraft. In Repo, it's funny because he gets so upset when he dies, and I just keep telling him that's the game. It's funny. I mean, it's a hard game, but it's fun. So hopefully he'll get over that. Right? Oh, sheesh. By the way, thanks for letting me know the sound wasn't working. I appreciate you, dude. Anyway. Oh. You know, I know you got this thing about not wanting to meet anybody that you know online. That's fine. I get it. Whatever. But the group is wanting to try to do a cruise, and I want to make it like the Power Cruise, you know. We're actually I know. I'm putting that on you though. So what we're targeting now is September 2027 or January 2028. So would love to have you join. Just saying. But anyway, that's it for me, my guy. You guys have a great night. Thank you for tuning in and listening. It will be fun. The ones we're looking at, by the way, leave out of Florida. I think the cheaper ones that we're looking at are out of Canaveral, out of Cocoa Beach. But most likely it's going to be either Canaveral or... Oh, you did? Nice. Okay, not trying to like dox you or anything, but where generally are you at again in what general major city are you near? Central. So it could be, I mean, if you have a car, I mean, pick people up pick people up in Orlando and drive a few, and then they pay you for the gas and a little wear and tear. Or is it a smaller car? But regardless, don't answer that. Don't answer that. I'm not putting that on you. Extorting gas money, you like that? I mean, dude, if I don't have to drive the Beeline Express, I'm happy. I hate that freeway. Holy hell. But anyway, so most likely it will take out of it's a 4-seater. The real question though would be the luggage, because everybody's going to have at least one big bag. So it might just be better to rent a big car. And if that's the case, then depending on how many we have or how it all works out, rather than have you drive, we just rent the big car. Everybody pitch in, rent the big car, pick it up in Orlando, drive to Canaveral, turn it in there. Either way, I mean, we'll figure it out once we know how many people, but it's still an option, right? Life is worth living sometimes. So anyway, I prefer to leave out of either Cocoa Beach or Tampa, because I think there's a lot more to do before and after the cruise there than going out of Lauderdale or Miami. Right? Because there's the Mouse, there's Universal, there's SeaWorld, there's NASA, Apollo Beach, Busch Gardens, right there. I mean, there's a ton of stuff to do. And I always try to make people land the day before. So go do something like Downtown Disney. That's perfect for, arriving in the afternoon or evening. Right? Or there's another little itty bitty amusement park on the east side. It's not the greatest beach to go to, no, but I mean Canaveral's there. It's not a bad beach. Fuck, the Air Force has the best part of the beaches there. They weren't dumb. So, I mean, there's a lot to that. That's why I prefer going out of those two ports, because there's a lot to do. You come back off the cruise, spend a couple of days. But oh my God. Oh, come on. Oh, by the way, you haven't been here for a while. So guess, maybe I already told you. Guess who just all of a sudden left, blocked everybody and left back in, I want to say it was October, might have been November. Or did I already tell you? Yeah. Yep. Didn't say a word, just blocked everybody on everything and disappeared. He's streamed twice since then. No, once since then. Just crazy. Whatever. Whatever. I know, right? We just all about the vibes, having fun. Yeah, I don't know what happened. But anyway, I wanted to you've always been a chill dude. Love having you around. You've been supportive. Would love to have, if this all works out, I would love to have you be a part of that. Ads. I'll wait for the ads. Wait, do you have ads in the way? Or did the pre-roll take care of those for you? Oh, is that right? Like an app in your browser or the Twitch subscription thing? How's that working out? In browser? I used to use those, but it's like they would work for 2 or 3 months tops, and then all of a sudden it doesn't. If it works, though, awesome. I mean, thanks for stealing pennies out of my pocket, but, you know. Anyway, I'm going to keep saying it because I'm really tired, and I don't remember if I said it all or not, but works, and then you have to reload. Oh, yeah. It's still better than waiting the 30 seconds or 2 minutes or, you know, whatever. But would love to have you be a part of that. What I might start doing is putting the information inside the Discord itself, because and I know Murder, I know you're watching this the next day, and so I want to make something super clear. If we invite, like let's even do this. If we'll make it like this. If for some reason Mad Dog was like, I want to go on a vacation, I want to go on the cruise, but I don't want to see them, he can still use the group code, book everything, and never cross our paths. It is possible to never see each other. So if you really want to avoid people, like I think, yeah, I mean, I think, by the way, a cruise is the perfect way to travel or vacation with somebody that you don't really like, but you get credit for doing it. So if there's that uncle where you're like, oh, God, hey, but if I invite him on a vacation, we go on a cruise, you do this, like, my very first cruise, we went with an uncle and an aunt that I could not stand. But his son and his son's wife were all three of their kids were awesome, and their spouses or boyfriends were amazing. So we loved hanging out with them. So we go on this cruise, and you know, one of the kids and their spouse is there, the uncle and aunt is there. Ugh. And I gotta tell you, it was interesting because without us trying to avoid the aunt and uncle, we would see them on average once a day, basically only at dinner. And the uncle, he didn't want to do the dining room. He wanted to do the buffet all the time. So there were some days where we didn't see him at all. The aunt was pretty chill when she wasn't with the uncle. So we ended up accidentally being on an excursion with her, which was a bus ride out to Mayan ruins, and then that trip, and then snorkeling. And that was great. She was amazing when he wasn't around. So what I learned from that is you can go on vacation with people, get credit for doing something with them, and never being around them. So as far as that goes, I mean, invite people, you know, and I'll tell you this. What? Okay, now I gotta know who. Who is it? If you say Nate. Oh man, yeah, man. Ah, boy, did. I could do a stream. I actually want to do a stream, but I also know not to. I could do a stream on airing the laundry on a few people. He's one of them. What I will say is, when he was in the server, and we were trying to get this organization of small streamers together, he regularly would volunteer to do video editing for anybody in the organization. He was all supportive, the whole thing. And then what ended up happening, the moment he got affiliate, which is funny because you and I both know affiliate is nothing. The moment he got affiliate, not only did he not volunteer himself, but he was acting like he was available for it, and trying to get everybody to pay for the video software for him. So instead of getting some free stuff and all of us earning and eventually, making a pool for her, for Trick, and then for Munch, who was going to do artwork, and that was the plan. The long-term plan was once we all get to a point where we can do all of that. Yeah, and then all of a sudden he's just like, no, buy me this, and it's the top of the line, and blah, blah, blah. But he also then started telling people, I don't know why Power said I'm doing that, when he was the one volunteering it. We would be in meetings with potential new streamers, and he would say, and I'll do this, and I'll do that. But the moment he did affiliate, then he started really just turning on people. And it turned out that he was trying to convince Katie, remember Katie, he was trying to convince Katie to get the keys for my server so that he can take over the organization. And Katie and I knew that, and we started to blow the smoke on it. We were kicking him out. While we were blocking him, he started reaching out to Munch and Panda and the whole group, and convinced them that I had lost my mind. So they were starting to post stuff. So Katie and I, basically, we banned him. We banned somebody else. I don't remember who it was. We just kicked Munch. We kicked, I think it was Lee. And then Panda left through all of that. And Nate left. Then Nate tried to sneak back in, and he was starting to cause problems, and so we blocked him. All of this happened within like 4 days. So Panda and I didn't talk to each other, obviously, through all of that for a long time. I reached out to her probably almost a year later, and I'm like, hey, we talked a little bit, got things fixed, and then I showed her some of the stuff. I brought her back in the server, and I showed her some of the messages that were still there, and she's like, I had no idea. Then she told me what had happened between her and Trick at that time, and Trick and Munch, and Trick, basically everybody. It was awful. Yeah, she's cool. She just was listening to the wrong person. So all of that happened. 2 months later, I end up in the hospital. Munch tried to actually reach out when she heard that I was in the hospital. But we all just kind of decided that's the wounds still need to heal. So yeah, she was cool. Just running with the wrong crowd. Yeah, Trick. I have no problem telling that story about him. Sometimes you don't want to dig up dirt or, air dirty laundry, and that's fine. I have no problems because of how dirty he did everyone that supported him. Yeah. Ugh. What a snake. I could go on. I could talk about some of the really shitty stuff that Nikki did towards the end after we were going to get back together. But, she's not a bad person. She's just, I don't know. She's got issues. But, I could talk about like a little bit of stuff on Mad Dog. There are people, the people that I used to play with Valorant when I first started, how they did me wrong. They did some other people that are friends of mine really, really wrong. Most of them are not bad people. Trick, he's a bad person. Oh, I have no problem talking about his shit. Yeah, yeah. And Olam, that's kind of the thing too, is he would, yeah, I have no words. I'm out of words. I am out of words. He is not a good dude. You know, and I know he was like he's probably late 20s, early 30s right now, and I secretly hope that he'll figure out what an asshole he is. I tell people, look, and I used to be a real asshole when I was younger, and so I tell people one of the things that I learned is you want to be the person people want to be around, not the person that people have to be around, right? And I really, really hope someday he figures out, does some internal reflection and fixes his character that way. You do your own thing. That is very true. I mean, people probably talk a lot to you about what an asshole I am. And that's why you're still here, because our toxicity is it's so fun. You know, I gotta pull up that old Among Us clip, by the way. That's still just top of my highlights. So, you know, I don't know this, but this is the story that I've got in my mind about why Mad Dog quit. I think he was jealous because, you know, Power's got game, and I think he was jealous. I think so. I think that's what it was. That's my guess. So, anyway, the target is one of those 2 months, September 2027 or January 2028. And the way groups work also is if once we decide to actually move forward, and I know we're pretty close to that, I'll go in, I'll get us a group packet or a group rate. And the way those work is that I'll just say, yeah, I'm going to need, we're going to have this group. Here's the name of the group. We'd like to have set aside for, 2 suites, 4 ocean view, and 5 interior rooms, right? Something like that. And then once those are gone, then we can add more at that new going rate, but it'll lock in the rate for those. The way the groups work, I just say, here's the group name. And if you want to invite your neighbors or anybody else, doesn't matter. If you want to invite enemies or strangers and they book using that, we'll never know. I don't care. Right? And the group will end up getting benefits that would be, if you invited 30 people and they all book, at certain breakpoints, we get benefits, and it'd be like, hey, champagne bottle or champagne dinner on the cruise, or so that kind of stuff. So there's an incentive to invite a lot of people, and they don't have to know any of us. We don't, So like, for example, one of the tricks that travel agents will do is create a group right around spring break, and then post it around college campuses. Spring break cruise, check this out, group rate, pew, right? None of those people know each other. So a couple of college kids will book one room, another couple of freshmen at that campus will book another room, and so on and so on. Wait, now I'm curious. Who was it? Who said something? How long ago was that? There aren't many people that cross your and my path. Was it any of the people in that story that I told? Or Lee or Space Cop? They were kind of in that too. Space Cop. They were kind of in that too. A long time ago. That'd probably be that. Unless it was when the nightclub was melting down. Oh yeah, I'm not worried whether they did or not. When the nightclub was melting down, oh man. More like a little displeasure. That had to be the nightclub thing then, right? I'm still really annoyed. I defended Nate a lot. And I don't know how many bans I stopped in the nightclub. And some of those were like deep arguments with the mods. A number of times I saved him from being banned and then the one time that there's a little bit of a controversy around me, you know, that thing that I just talked about with Trick, he just no, you didn't see those arguments because they were in the admin group. There's an admin thread. Kelly and I were tight. I don't know if you remember. Kelly and I were really tight. And me defending him the second time I defended Nate, that drove a huge wedge. You know, she was nice. I mean, she was an angry woman. But she was always nice to me until I defended Nate. And then there was it's so funny, the stupidest things. There was when this lady wasn't even doing anything. Oh, I missed that. I don't remember that. Interesting. Yeah. There was, so Chunts asked me and Nate and someone else, I don't remember who it was, to clean up the server, like the look of it. And, you know, Nate just loves that stuff. So he got all over it. And then he and I were like, the number of roles is crazy. It's stupid. They had like every person basically had their own role. And it's like, what's the point? So we got rid of them. Yeah, I see him every now and then. He's doing well in life now. He was devastated after the breakup with his girlfriend. Man, that shook him pretty bad. It took him a long time to get past that. But he's doing great now. So Nate got rid of those roles in the nightclub. And Kelly and I don't remember who the other girl was. She was never even there. And all of a sudden she comes back and raises hell about these roles. And it became such a big thing. And I'm like, well, they are stupid. And that was like lighting a grenade. Holy shit. And it got so bad that people asked Chunts to come in since he was the actual owner. And he's like, I asked Nate and Power to fix this, and if that's what they think is going to make it look better, then yes. And then it became a big fight. Oh my God, over the stupidest things, man. People get wound up about the dumbest shit. Yeah, I think that was when Chunts was kind of like, I'm just done with this group. So, by the way, what happened? That was one of the times that I defended Nate from a ban, by the way. Kelly was so pissed off. Her and whoever the other girl was, I don't remember. So pissed off that they kicked him. And I'm like, what the? And you know, we're basically high permission moderators, right? We can't undo a ban by someone marked as an admin. So so we had to go to Tunes, and we're like, this is out of control. So Tunes had to come back in and unban Nate, and it's just so stupid. He was definitely an acquired taste. And even that's being kind. He's one of those people, though, that if he liked you, he would. Everybody was a target for his animosity. But if he liked you, you occasionally would see the not animosity. Like, he taught me a lot about Valorant. You know, he would spend a lot of time teaching me things, and he loved it. And we would hang out a lot that way. Yeah, that's exactly it. So I was shocked when he turned on me. And worse, so the last straw for him, this is wild, Omen. Olem. This is wild. So after all of that stuff that happened in my server with Trick, I was still moderator on Nate's stream. I don't know. So then, I don't know if you remember, there was a girl, Rose, and she was dating a guy named Audacity. That was a very abusive relationship. Like, all of us could see it. And we weren't even in any of their private conversations. So that's what made it really crazy. It was so abusive that we could see it just when we were all together. And he was so controlling of her that I was teaching her anything that I was learning about Valorant, I was teaching to her. And so sometimes we would duo, and he was so pissed off about that. She was not allowed to join, and he ended up telling her she's not allowed to join any games with guys unless he's there. So all of her gaming had to be with women only, period. So anyway, they break up. And what was it at that point? They break up. No, they were going to break up. She confided in me. She just couldn't take it anymore. She's going to break up with him. And it was a long distance relationship, but also, so it should be like really easy to break up, right? So she's going to break up with him. He ends up talking her out of it, and given the way the dynamics were, I think he just straight out over-aggressed her and bullied her into not breaking up. So then, well, he's got to find a reason that all happened. So it was power that talked her into breaking up. So there's all kinds of anger about that. This was happening right around the time of all that shit in the server. So I'm like, the fuck, dude? All I do is listen and give advice. And I don't even just say, you should do this. Usually the advice is, well, if you do this, then. But if you do that, so you got to pick what you want, Look about it this way. I don't do advice like, well, I think you should break up. I don't do that. Because that's just me telling my opinion. That's me making the decision, trying to put it. Right, yeah. And so I'm not telling her what to do. I'm just like, what do you see your option? Very Socratic in the way I usually talk to people, like with that kind of stuff. And so anyway, they were going to break up, but they didn't. So then now I'm getting blamed, and he's just got all this hate. And there was, I don't remember what else he was pissed off about. So he goes into Nate's stream to bash me. And I'm like, dude, this is not the time or place. And he just kept going. And so I blocked him. And Nate thought I was out of line for blocking him. So Nate not only removed me from moderator, but then he banned me from his stream. And I'm like, dude. So what I found out was later on from Panda that Audacity thing made him think that everything was connected, and he just didn't want to be a part of that. And I'm like, are you? The number of times I defended you, and here's somebody that comes in blaming me for something I didn't do, and then all those people that tried to take my server away from me. But yeah, I'm the bad guy. You know, I did that. And then this was around when I went in the hospital. It was, man, the beginning of 2022 was really a tough road. Because all of that was happening at the same time. And then I almost died of COVID. So, yeah, 2022 was rough. Man, that was a trip down memory lane. At that point, it's just best to do what's best for me, which is to get sick, go in the hospital, which causes everybody to disappear. I understand. God, I will say that that really, really changed. Because the thing is, the group that we were trying to build, like Trick wanted, everybody had this idea that we get this group going, we build people up, and we get a streamer house. And I'm like, you guys realize how much I'm giving into this. I'm the one that would have to buy the house to rent out. I'm the one that was organizing the people that would support that. Like, I had a networking guy that was going to make sure our internet and server space was good. I had a sound person that was willing to come in and fix everybody's equipment. I mean, I was lining this stuff up. But, you know, that's on my name and my credit. So I'm the one that gets to make the decisions about the house. You know, I want to take input from people, of course, but my name on the mortgage means I make the decision. You know, and somehow I don't even understand how that all it's too long ago for me to remember the steps that led to all the rest of it. Yeah, and I learned that, and so the lesson was to really scale back what I'm willing to do for people that I haven't met in person. Really? The only thing I hated you for was that I was always the one to die first, and it was usually at your knife. That's the only thing. Dude, man, Olam, I will tell you, I never heard anybody say something bad about Olam. Everyone loved having Olam around. Your knife was shiny. One of the funniest things that from that group, I mean, some of our interactions, some of your Abaya interactions were great, but one of the best ones was, it was Among Us. We were all on Polis. First round, first button, you know, dead body called, first button, and, or not button, first report, and Nate says, it's Panda. Just like that. First words. He wasn't even the one with the report. He goes, it's Panda. She acts all indignant. And boy, she sold it too. She's like, why me? Why would you say me? He let it go, and then he said, it's Panda. When Panda's not the imposter, she does the exact same path every single time. No, I don't. He goes, yeah, you do. You do this, then this, then this, then this, then this. She was so blown away. She was just like, oh my God, I never knew it. So, yep, she's voted out. She and I still laugh at that. She said she really struggles to have different paths, but that's always in her head when she plays Among Us. I said the only thing that I do every single time on Polus, I refuse to do the keys at the beginning. I just straight out refuse to do it. Right? Everyone else is doing the little keys and dropship. I leave. And I figure because I can always come if I need something to do safe, that's it. Of course, my guy. Dude. Bro, by the way, you and your stream helped a lot when I was going through the breakup with Nikki the first time. Bro, I was in such an angry place, and it's so hard to stay angry when interacting with you on your stream. It's just that your stream helped a ton. I'm just telling you, your stream helped a ton. There were not a lot of people that were there to help pick up those pieces, but your stream was one place that was it was hard to stay angry when I was typing in your stream. I remember too, because I don't know if you realize it, that Valentine's Day stream. You know which one I'm talking about. You know exactly which one I'm talking about, don't you? I don't know if it was actually Valentine's Day or if it was the day before. It was right there though. I was so bitter and angry because the breakup happened and I had to cancel a lot of our plans. I know. Yeah, that would be. I had to cancel a lot of our plans because Nikki and I had Valentine's Day set up. We were going to do, we were both taking the day off. We were going to order, I was going to order, she was going to order lunch DoorDash, and so we would be eating it from the same place, right? Like, say it's Applebee's or whatever it was, and have it both delivered at about the same time, and then we were going to watch Doctor Who together, because on my media server you could do watch together things, and it's all synced up. And then we were going to game once we were done eating. Game together, just duo, no other people. Unlike my birthday plan, because I made sure that it was clear that would not happen. She wasn't, honestly. She's not a bad person. She's just inconsiderate. She's just, we'll put it like that, inconsiderate. But we were, and then I was going to buy the dinner, and we were going to watch, I don't remember what movie we were going to watch. That was our Valentine's Day plan. And then I had a gift also that was going to get sent. By the way, that would have been the first time in my life that I was going to celebrate Valentine's Day. Because in all of my relationships, I make it clear, Valentine's Day is just a day. I don't do anything. But because we had gone through already one split, and it was a little, we got back together, long distance. I really wanted us to try to make something special and make sure that we both felt comfortable that we were in. So we that was all set up, and then we break up like 2 weeks before. So had to cancel deliveries that were purchased, and I'm just annoyed. I was angry and bitter. So I came into your stream that day. I remember I was so pissed at the world, and I was trying to bring it. I was trying to bring it out. Oh man, I don't remember some of the things I was saying, but I was saying, all women are terrible, and that kind of stuff. And here you're doing this dating game. I don't even remember what it was. It was impossible to stay angry and bitter. But I do remember very, very much that stream. And that's the background of it. Boy, I was once I left the stream, or once the stream ended, or I was still bitter and angry and mad. And what's funny is, I think I did a stream that night, and the title was "No V-Day date saved $200" or something like that. And she sent me a Discord message, offended by that. Yo, yeah, I know that. You'll talk about anything. I actually think so. That's kind of my serious theory about why Mad Dog left is that I usually don't allow politics in the server or on the stream, but in September, there were events in September where I needed to get that out and I needed to say my piece, and I think that may have been the reason that he actually left. Which, if I'm right, what a little man, because you can't be friends with someone that you disagree with. But I actually think that's probably what it was. I have no way of knowing, but I'm just taking based on the timing and what I do know. I do actually. That's all I can do. I do. Like every time he died for 2 years in Valorant. Oh, come on! Oh my God. Yeah. But so anyway, yeah. You're a good dude. You're not wrong. And not because he's bad, but because it frustrates him. Right? I love the game, but then once you're in it, you're just angry all the time. Yeah, I was actually starting to see that. Yeah. No matter how much you love it, if it's not bringing you joy while you're doing it, then maybe it's time to not do that. It's one of that is actually so I used to love umpiring. I used to love it. But then I started to realize during my last 2 years, I dreaded going to each game. And most of the time, once the game started, I was happy, and I was enjoying most of the time. But I also noticed that I had a big chip on my shoulder. Because I was dreading the game. So don't let any coaches start with me. I'll warn them right off right out the gate, and I just realized it's time. If I'm not enjoying pulling up to the game and have that optimism that this is going to be a good game, it was time. Yeah. I mean, it happens. Valorant for me, there was a time where Valorant was that, and I had to walk away. I uninstalled it for a couple of months. Started being quiet. Just yeah. I had to walk away from Valorant. And Nikki was a part of it, but it wasn't her fault. And again, another really important lesson. So for her Valorant rank was so much of her identity. You know how it's not unique to her. A lot of people, if their Valorant rank is their existence. And that was the case for her. It still is the case, actually. But I think she recognizes that she is just terrible at the game, and at the time she thought she was God's gift to the game. So that is exactly true. So for me, rank has never been that. More on that in a second. But when I was duoing with her because I knew that her rank was her identity and it would set her mood for the day. I was trying really, really hard because I was still better than her. So if we're in a game and I'm better than her, I should be able to perform and play and frag better than her, right? And so I was pressing, and pressing doesn't do any good. And so I was playing worse because I was really pressing. And it was just a terrible cycle. And it got to a point where I just hated the game. So I uninstalled. And I learned, that's when she and I actually, we started playing Wizard, we started playing Ark. You know, we were doing other things instead of Valorant, or we would, because I just hated the game. So I learned that the harder you press, trying is one thing, pressing is another. And so the harder you press, the worse you will do. So when I came back to the game, my mentality was completely different in the game. I don't care if I win or lose. That's not true. On the baby account, I care. I don't want to win on the baby account. But you know, on the other account, I don't care if we win or lose. I don't care if I'm, you know, it's just not worth it. You're exactly right. It's just not worth it. Recently, I was tilted by the game for longer than a round. And so I knew that my mental probably needs to step away from the game for a little. But otherwise, since that time where I uninstalled it, I don't get tilted at the game. I might act like I'm tilted. I might get really upset for like 10 or 15 seconds or until the next round. Some of the interactions are different, but the game doesn't tilt me. The only, and you're right, unless you're making money, Valorant rank doesn't mean shit. The only goal that I had two goals after the breakup with Nikki. The first one was relating to Valorant. The first one was to always make sure I finished the act higher than her, which was a challenge sometimes because she had friends that were boosting her account, something that she would deride, but all of a sudden, like I said, people's rank become their identity, and so she just started having people log into her account and ranking it up to silver because she felt like that's where she belonged. So my goal was to make sure I finished above her, which was easy. But then I also recognized that that's not a healthy way to live. So my other goal was to be in the top 50% once the rank distribution comes out. And that usually was silver 3 or gold 1. If I hit one of those, I'm in the top, 50, 45%. That's my goal. And I did it for like probably a year where I finished in the top 50, in the top half. And I figure as an old person with brain damage and ADHD and, all those things that make reactions slow and thinking under pressure or thinking quickly difficult, that's amazing. Top 50% as an old person with brain damage, fucking amazing. And never having played a first-person shooter before Valorant, I've never played a first-person shooter. Everything that I know about FPS is from the last... I've been playing the game for 4 years, I think. So everything that I've learned is from the last 3 years. I think that's an amazing goal. And I'm satisfied with that. From this point forward, I did it for about a year, and that's it. I don't care anymore. My main finished bronze last act. I don't give a shit. We go in and we try. If I get, maybe it was silver finally. I don't care. I really don't care what the rank is. If all of a sudden, fortune landed on me and I ended up immortal, great. I don't care. So there's that. I don't even know how I got down that rabbit hole, Olam. I don't even know. Oh, so what are you doing now? What are you doing for work? We haven't caught up personally in a long time. You might have enticed my... That's true. I am blaming you. Printing and shipping? Like, are you actually doing the printer printing or ink and roller printing? I worked in a print shop a long time ago, and we had the old ink rollers where you have to put the ink on the top roller, and it does the pinchers, and oh my god, what a mess. That place smelled, and holy, that was a hard job. Oh, gotcha. That is cool. Sometime offline, I gotta pick your brain. That I would love to hear more about this. So you're in a printing and shipping department of a company, or you are in a company that does printing and shipping? That's not a yes or no question. It was an either or. You work in a department that does shipping for a bigger company with a bigger purpose? It's called Office. All right. Interesting. It's funny. We just finished talking about Nikki, and there's a quote from her. That's hilarious to me. Oh, is it like one of those like mailboxes, etc., FedEx satellites? So people come in and they drop off their shit, and you weigh it and measure it and then ship it, right? Is that what you're talking about? Got it. When I was selling life insurance, those were some of the places I would try to target, because most of those are like franchisees. And, getting life insurance to people like at your position would be amazing. Nice, cheap life insurance. I should say affordable life insurance. That's all right. I mean, you come here for the advice. You're a goofball. Did you watch the Super Bowl? Yeah. I'm really upset because usually I'll put down a bet on the World Series or the Super Bowl and think nothing of it. They did take a whooping. I loved it. I used to like the Patriots, by the way. I used to like the Patriots. They lost the 2 Super Bowls that I rooted for them. The first one was, it was way back when, 1986. And I liked them then. I loved the red jerseys. I saw one of those on the highlights, the fumble, when they were driving, and it was already. I was looking at the stats. It looked pretty bad. The Patriots went up against the Chicago the '85 Bears. And I really wanted the Bears to get their ass kicked. And the reason is I was always a Los Angeles Rams fan. And Eric Dickerson, if you know anything about NFL football, then you know Eric Dickerson, because he holds the record. Oh, what? What happened? Why did that get deleted? Oh, you deleted that. I see. Okay. The Eric Dickerson, he holds the single season rushing record, 2105 yards. He's a Ram. I love that. He set the single-season rookie rushing record with 1808. Don't ask me why these numbers stick in my head. They just do. But the only NFL game, not a preseason, that I have gone to was the Rams hosting the Cowboys in the divisional playoffs. My mom and I went. We got the tickets last minute, and we had end zone seats up in the third tier. I loved those seats. I loved the end zone view, first of all. Nice and high up. I could see all the action. I could see everything develop. Way better than sitting on the 50-yard line. But the best part of it was that Eric Dickerson broke the playoff rushing record that game. He ran for, I don't remember, it was like 210 yards or 250 or something like that. But what I do remember is he had 2 touchdown runs that game. One of them was 55 yards. One of them was 45 yards. By the way, beating up on the Cowboys, whom I hated. Out of all of the 28 teams at that time, I would root for 2 teams. The Rams and anyone playing against the Cowboys. Didn't care. So anyway, they're beating up on the Cowboys. These 2 long touchdown runs, 55 and 45 yards that Eric Dickerson had, they were running towards us in the end zone. And so I had great pictures. I don't know where the pictures are. I don't think I ever got them developed. And so great memories. Rams win. They go next week to Chicago to play against the Chicago Bears, who I think would have lost if not for the Fog Bowl. If you haven't heard of it, go look it up. The Fog Bowl. Philadelphia versus Chicago. The fog rolls in. All of the cameras at the stadium for the network were worthless. They couldn't see a thing. They had to use field level cameras. People couldn't see the game. And I think the Eagles would have won if that fog had not rolled in. So I always felt like the Bears got a lucky break. Now here they are playing my Rams. They fucked my Rams up. Shut them out. So clearly we get to the Super Bowl and I'm rooting against these Bears that just ruined my happy playoffs. I remember this too because the Super Bowl was the day that we were flying to Germany. My dad got stationed again in Germany, and so our flight was that night, the night of the Super Bowl. And this is before the Super Bowl was, early evening. They usually were daytime game times. And I remember, not only did I have to say goodbye to my grandparents that day, and we're leaving, but the Bears throttled the Patriots 46-10. Oh man. And I was an avid sports fan then. That hurt. There's no hope in the world. For a 15-year-old who's all about sports, to watch that happen, fuck football. Get on the plane. Here's also why I remember the year. We get on the plane, and we fly, and we do, land, and I think our connection was in New Jersey for that flight. We land in Frankfurt, Germany. And my dad picks us up. It's my mom and my sister and my little baby brother. And we're driving from Frankfurt to the base that we're at. It's I want to say 3-hour drive. Now, back then, the only entertainment that we had as far as media, we had one TV station, AFN, Armed Forces Network. Most of the TV shows that we would get were 6 to 12 months behind. So not like live stuff, but if the TV shows that were on, it would take them almost a full year to get to us. And we had one radio station, AFN Radio. And we're listening to it kind of passively. I don't care. I I didn't follow news and didn't, whatever. So when they're talking news and stuff and things, I put on my Walkman and listen to that instead. But that night, as we were, maybe it was day, I don't remember. It had to be afternoon because at some point my parents realized from the news reports that were coming in that the Space Shuttle Challenger had exploded. So part of our drive, instead of driving and getting to the house, part of our drive was, or part of the discussion was if we should try to pick up a TV, because he didn't have a TV. We weren't living on base at the time, so we couldn't have a TV that had the right power requirements that would also pick up American television. So, and we didn't want to buy a German television because we were only going to be off base for about 6 months. Why buy a TV? Today you just buy a TV and sell it or whatever. Who cares? But back then, that's a chunk of change. We didn't want to buy a TV that we weren't going to be using for years. So that was the discussion during this drive. They finally decided that this was a big thing we needed to understand and watch and, So they did buy a TV, and the reception was lousy. So with snowy, blurry picture, we're trying to see what happened and listen to the reports. That was that I explicitly remember sitting in the living room around that 17-inch TV, trying to get a picture and trying to get American station on a German TV, which back then just was not going to happen. That was the day the Challenger blew up. That was the day we landed in Germany for the second time. The other time that I rooted for the Patriots, the Rams. I told you I love the Rams. But then that bitch, Georgia Frontier, picked up and moved them out of Los Angeles over to St. Louis. For me, that was a great moment because I was on the verge of going to get a tattoo with the Los Angeles Rams logo. Thank God I delayed that. Because that bitch took my Rams away from my Los Angeles and moved them to St. Louis. Fuck Georgia Frontier. So, and of course, now they're a great team. And they're in the Super Bowl. With a guy named Kurt Warner throwing the ball around. They go up against the Patriots. And I was rooting for the Patriots. No, actually, no. I take that back. The Rams, who did the Rams beat? The year that they went and they won, they moved back. So you can help me out with this. They moved back to Los Angeles a couple years ago. But the St. Louis Rams against the New England Patriots, I was rooting for the Patriots. Actually, now that I think about it, they actually won that game on a last-minute kick. That was the last time I rooted for the Patriots, though. That Super Bowl. No, so the Rams, when they were in Los Angeles the first time, they couldn't do jack shit. We used to call them the Anaheim, because they actually played in the city of Anaheim, not Los Angeles. We used to call them the Anaheim Lambs because they were so awful all the time. They were just they couldn't get there. They made it to one Super Bowl. They played well for 3 quarters and then fell apart, lost to the Steelers, 31-19. That was, by the way, should have known then that I would become a betting man, that I would know a ton about bets and how to hedge and all that, because that Super Bowl is Super Bowl 14. There were Steelers against the Los Angeles Rams. And I remember there was a kid at school, he just kind of annoyed me, and he was like betting, the Steelers. I just couldn't I couldn't stand the kid. So I finally was like, nah, they're going to lose. You're like, oh, yeah, then why don't you bet me a quarter? So I bet him a quarter that I bet a quarter that the Rams would win the Super Bowl. Now, as the day is coming up, Super Bowl Sunday, I'm looking at the TV guide. Yep, there was the TV guide. And I'm looking at this, and my grandfather sees me looking, and he's like, oh, yeah, well, we can watch that. And he's like, the Rams are going to win because, they're in Los Angeles, so I have to root for the Rams. I'm like, really? I'm like, nah, the Steelers are going to win. He goes, you want to bet $1? And I'm like, sure. So I bet my grandfather $1 the Steelers are going to win because deep down I kind of felt that they were. I just didn't like the other kid at school. So I gained 75 cents betting on both sides. Yeah, St. Louis doesn't have a team now. That's exactly true. That's exactly true. So, yep, Pittsburgh and the Rams. So anyway, the Rams moved to St. Louis. They win. They play in a bunch of Super Bowls. They win 2 of them, I think. Then they moved back to Los Angeles. So wait, you just saw me. I made the money in that poker tournament. I made 4x by entry. What do you mean? So, all right. So the Rams moved back to Los Angeles. Do I anoint them again as my favorite? Because when they abandoned me, by the way, I was a loyal Californian until they went off the deep end crazy. So when the Rams abandoned me, I needed another California team to support. All that was left was, Oakland, but and the Chargers, fuck no. It was San Francisco. It was really hard to go from the Rams to the division rivals that we hated and spat on. It was really hard to do that, but I did it. Mostly kind of supported them. And there was a moment where I just was like, forget it, and I threw away all of my 49ers stuff for a reason. Not getting into it right now. But when the Rams go back to Los Angeles, my hometown, do I follow them again? Because what makes it really hard, they were amazing, and they actually won the Super Bowl that first year. If I just all of a sudden start supporting them, I'm a bandwagon hopper. Or is it justifiable because I grew up a Los Angeles Ram fan and they came back home, right? I've never been able to solve this question. And so I will tell you that following sports, man, there are some seasons where following baseball is really hard for me because the Dodgers suck. I love my Dodgers. Live and die by my Dodgers. The fact that they have now won, back to back, love it. I'm ecstatic. It's been a long time coming, but the thing is, watching the NFL, once I just had no team, the NFL became more enjoyable. I mean, sure, I'm never going to go my team won the Super Bowl. In fact, my team has never won the Super Bowl, right? Because the Rams left, they abandoned me, and I accepted that deal, and then they go on and win. I've never been the fan of the Super Bowl winner. So I don't get that emotional high, but I don't get the lows of my team losing. Being agnostic for the NFL has been an amazing experience. So, I don't know. Basketball's conflicted for me. I love my Lakers. I grew up with my Lakers. I had very fond memories of my Lakers. And then they got LeBron James. Man, fuck LeBron James. So it's really hard for me to be rooting for the Lakers because I really don't like LeBron James. And it's hard for me to watch basketball. Basketball has changed. It's not the team game. It's not the, bash them under the boards. It's not the it's soft. And I don't like the way they play. So, and then there's hockey. I want to. You're a soccer guy. I tried. I have a friend here in Arizona who he would take me to the local professional team, the Phoenix Rising, and he tried to. He couldn't teach me the game. So I know the rules. I understand the rules. I don't understand the strategies. How can I watch a game and know, wow, that was a great play, right? It's the rules are easy. And especially if you already knew hockey, there's a lot of similarities between the general rules. I mean, offsides are different and that kind of shit, but the strategies, I don't understand. When I watch a game, okay, they're losing. This team is losing, and they need to switch to this, like a 6-1-2 or whatever. I don't understand why. What does that matter? I cannot tell you how many hours of video I've watched trying to learn, and I can't. I don't understand it, and so it's not. It really is not as enjoyable for me because I don't understand what I'm watching. On the player two, yeah, I mean, I can appreciate really good one-on-one play. And I remember when my cousins were playing and everyone's yelling, center the ball, fucking, but, little 10-year-olds is different. And there's obviously a team aspect to it, right? It's not like basketball where one person can take over the game all the time. There's a team aspect to it, and I just am not seeing it. And so it's frustrating, and then it bores me because I don't see that. Like it is to me what baseball is to a lot of people. People that don't understand all of the nuances and all of the strategy and everything that's going on from pitch to pitch to pitch, it's boring to them. Coordination, yeah, but okay, you kick here, kick there, but there's something to the movement. What is it? They kick it to the wing, they kick it back to the center, they kick it to the wing, they kick it back to the center. There's a point, but what's the point? To me, it's the same. The movement is exactly the same. So, you kick to one wing, you kick it back center, kick it to the other wing, kick it back center. Nothing's changed. There has to be more I know there's more to it. But the videos that I keep finding and that I watch, they don't do well explaining the why. The closest I came was one that went through all the different formations, said why they are typically strong, what situations they're typically good in. It was a lot of information, and I think I saved it so that I can come back to it. But as I'm watching it, I don't see it. Like football. Football, for example. I actually hate that the camera follows the football back with the quarterback. I hate that. Because the important part in the first 3 or 4 seconds of a play is happening right there in the line. And the angle that they use at the 50-yard line is awful. You can't see anything developing downfield. You can't see how the zones are shifting. You can't see how, the man coverage here, the zone, that you can't see any of that. And you can't see how the lines are colliding and how they're shifting where they are and the gaps that they give based on how they're doing against their counterpart. You can't see that from that angle on the camera. So I really hate that 50-yard line camera. But at least I could see it happening. And I see he broke that double team and this is happening, or the way they're doing this, it's going to be a run. And I don't see that in soccer. I kind of see it in hockey. It used to be there in basketball. Now it's just a different game. All they do in NBA is isolate. Can't watch WNBA. That's just unwatchable. It is god-awful basketball. God-awful. Oh, my God. Don't get me started on them, though. So anyway, soccer. What I do love about soccer, I love tournaments. I love tournaments. Yeah, see, I know that that's the case, but I don't see it. Olam, you ever do those magic eye posters? You ever see those, the pictures, and it looks like just a big hobbly-glob of mess of colors and lines and squiggles, but if you stare at it just right, you see a 3D picture? You ever see those? They were big, like a long time ago, actually. 15 years ago, 20 years ago. But have you ever... You ever see one of those magic eye poster? You look it up. Probably would still work on a monitor, on a computer monitor. So you could probably look that up. Isabel, if you're still listening, by the way, on the rewatch, look this up. Magic eye, right? So you stare at these things, and depending on the setting, there are different tricks that you can use. Like, my ex-wife, she would look at the reflection of the glass in front of it, or the reflection from the light on the page, and that would help her to it's weird because once the 3D picture jumps out at you, it just, all of us, you stare at it, and all of a sudden, bam, you see it, and you can't unsee it. Although if you move your head just slightly, it's gone. It's a weirdly amazing thing. So look them up if you haven't done it, like right now. But anyway, the magic eye, that's what soccer is to me. I know there's something there, and I'm staring at it, but I don't see it. And I would love to see it. I mean, I joke a lot about how soccer is an awful sport, blah, blah, blah stuff. But I like sports. For fuck's sake, I like watching curling, too. I like sports. I just don't understand it. And I can't find somebody that can teach it to me yet. But I love tournaments. And so I'm always excited about the World Cup because I love tournaments. Like the group play and then going into the tournaments, that's exciting. Or March Madness. That's exciting. I love tournaments, especially March Madness, because anything could happen. The way those things are structured is so amazing. March Madness is March Madness because the first two rounds are within 4 days. That doesn't give teams time to prepare for their opponents. It's just go out and play. And chaos and upsets, and love tournaments. The College World Series is such a complicated tournament. It took me a long time to figure it out. The College World Series of baseball. It is tournaments inside of tournaments. You know how you have, like, if you follow esports, if you follow Valorant esports, for example, their tournaments are double elimination, right? That means that you carry that loss. You lose, you carry that loss the rest of that tournament. And if you get another one, you're out. But the College World Series, it's weird. And I love this. Every every round, every major round, right? Because you have like regionals, super regionals, and then the final. Every major round is its own tournament, a double elimination inside of that bracket. But if you take a loss, but you make it through the bracket and you get to the next super level, it's reset. It's a brand new double elimination tournament. I think that's genius. I love tournaments. So soccer still keeps me because it keeps my interest because of the World Cup and the tournaments. I used to love the Olympics, by the way. Fuck the Olympics. Oh my God. Just all kinds of sports, all kinds of competition. Just love it. Now NBC has kind of ruined it for me. They are the absolute worst at broadcasting. And I'm sorry. If you have a sports event, I don't give a fuck about all of the stories over the sports. Show me the sports. And NBC kind of took that away. Anyway, Olam. Somehow, you have got me talking for, this has now been an hour, hasn't it? An hour that I've been sitting here on the ending screen. That is wild. Well, I mean, I know that. I know that! They have different formations, implement the best to stop them. I mean, I know the general of it. Depending on the player's skill. So for example, and I don't know if this is like real in soccer, but I'm trying to apply what I know from other sports and how I'm missing this. So you have your team, and your player, let's say your left wing, no, or is that just hockey? One of your strikers is having just a shit day. He's getting abused every time he gets the ball. They tackle to take the ball every time, right? He's getting abused. So as you're watching that, what's the adjustment that needs to be made so that he can now be functional? You know, that's the thing. Or as they're all mixing around and running around, what is their setup? And then I can, in my mind, I can look at that little index card in my mind and says, they're doing a 4-2-2 or whatever it is. Is it 4-2-2? Right? 10 people, right? I guess it'd be a 4-3-3. But you only get, 2 substitutes for the game, right? Which to me is crazy. That's true. They're not always going to have a stellar game. Maybe it's the matchup. Do we just put them on the other side of the field? But no, because the other team would then just make their person go to the other side of the field. It's going to be something in the formation, right? Three substitutes. Do you burn one of the 3 on someone that's getting abused? Yeah, pretty much. Which, on the one hand, I think is dumb, but is also really cool. You know, so for the most part, you got to figure out how to adjust. What if your entire line is getting abused? You change it. Maybe we're not attacking well today, and we're going to have to play a lot more defensive and hope for the random goal, right? Hope we can get to the shootout, right? So what's that adjustment? How do I see that as it's happening instead of way after? And they just take an L? I mean, you can't take the L in some tournaments, right? You need those points. But soccer, as of right now, it's a big mystery in that regard. You do have to do it. So, the coach is going to go, hey, do this, switch this, right? I mean, what is it? I know they have to switch it, but what do they switch to? How do they do it? And again, back to the thing where they center the ball, they kick to a wing, center the ball, kick to the other wing, right? This dance, what is this dance? What are we trying to get? Are we looking for one player to get out of position? Well, that's easy. Then just, do your job, hold your position. So for me, right now, soccer is what baseball is to the beginner. There's not a lot of action because I don't understand the action that's happening. And I'll tell you, that is why hockey was a little easier to get into, right? A typical game in soccer, or I'm sorry, a typical match in soccer is going to be what 1-0, 2-1. High scoring is going to be 3-2, right? And then in hockey, typical score is going to be, like 5-4, 5-3, 6-4, right? It's going to be, there's more scoring. The checks, you get a guy slammed up against the board. There's action at the very basic level. And then once you get that, now you can start learning the strategies and defend when they need defending. Olam, do you watch NASCAR at all? If you can't, it is what it is. Do you watch NASCAR? You've seen some, right? So NASCAR is not just drive around in a circle, right? We know that. Drive straight, turn left. Drive straight, turn left. It's not that, right? You see a battle developing, and then you can watch what are they going to do. Is this guy going to take the dive on the next turn? Or is he going to try to just eke this out, get a little bit more? So, but we know that there's more to that, right? It's great to watch. We're all secretly hoping for that big giant crash. That's why we all like watching Bristol or Talladega. But every sport is different in its own way. And for me, the fun has always been trying to learn the differences. And there are some sports that have me. I haven't studied hard enough to know. So cricket, I would love to understand cricket better. Handball was kind of tough for me. That one was a little bit weird for me. Water polo, I always have to relearn the intricacies. Basic. Swim around, throw the ball, get it in the goal, right? Basic. But, there's a lot of intricacies to it. And it's water polo, by the way, is hard, too, because the referees can see things the camera cannot. So all of a sudden you hear a whistle and you're like, what? But, yeah, to try it out for myself. But I'm not going to be in an instructional league. All I can do are rec leagues, and I actually thought about trying, volunteering to be like an assistant coach. I'm here to just help get the balls that they kick, and try to learn that way. But at the level that would start teaching those things, they wouldn't let me on the field. I actually did. I used to try to play the video game versions, and the reason I thought that would work is one of the things that exploded my knowledge of at the NFL was, and helped me to learn arena football, was EA Sports. And that's where I started to learn more about defensive coverages and how to match those against the different receiver routes, and really started learning about the line and the intricacies of the offensive defensive line because of video games. So I actually learned quite a bit from video games about hockey. And then when I really got stumped with something, I had a friend that I would go and ask. I'm like, hey, this just happened on the video game. Explain that. He's like, oh, this is what it is. One of them in hockey was the fact that if you're shorthanded, you are allowed to ice the puck. There's no penalty for icing. So that one confused the hell out of me until I went and asked my friend. Soccer, I've tried getting that strategy from the video games, and it really is, if you don't have it, it really feels like a Harry Potter movie. If you didn't read the book, the movie's not going to do a lot for you. And that's really what I'm starting to feel with soccer is if I didn't grow up and absorb that already, it's really hard for me to get in there. To better understand is to put knowledge. Yeah, I think that's probably why it's so hard for me. because I didn't get to absorb it. I don't, it had to have marinated like a steak, right? Otherwise, the flavor is not going to be there, and so it is really challenging. I enjoyed going to the Phoenix Rising games, by the way. That was a lot of fun, but the fun for me was watching the crowds and looking at the sidelines and seeing how they were reacting to things. Yeah. See, that I grew up immersing myself in baseball. So for me, baseball, every single pitch is something. It's important. There's so much happening. When Major League Baseball started implementing pitch clocks, my worry was that too much was already happening between the pitches, and how would this rush the strategy of it? It didn't in the end ruin it like I thought it would, but there's just so much between every pitch. But that's because I was immersed in it. I got marinated, right? And that I think that's what's missing. And it's frustrating too, Olam, because so you can get mad at them. wait. I'm not a referee. I'm an umpire. Marinating. It's frustrating for me that soccer has been such an albatross, it is my Moby Dick, because other sports have been able to pick up and learn and catch the strategies, and I'll go back to this. It took me a little while to learn the strategies of curling, but it is so much more. It's so much more than just throwing a rock down the ice. And so when I see a good throw, oh my God, it's amazing, right? So all these other sports, I was able to get that without being immersed in it as a kid, but soccer vexes me. It vexes me, and I really hope that my kid doesn't get into soccer because I can't help him then. He loves baseball, so I can help him. And as he gets better at catching and throwing, like that boy can throw. Oh my God, that boy has got a cannon for an arm, and he can wax the ball. Oh my God, when he gets a hold of one, it's shoo. And I can help him. I can help develop him. I can't do that in soccer. I can do that in basketball. I can do that in he wants to learn hockey. My little boy learned hockey. He learned how to ice skate in 4 weeks, in 4 one-hour sessions. Because he got out there the first time. It was a big struggle. He was having trouble. And when he came back off the ice at the end of that hour, I said, this time we'll work on this and this and this. And I reminded him next week, remember, just work on this, this, this. And then he's like skating all around. By the end of the 4 weeks, he's like all over the place. I can help him that way. He plays soccer. He's on his own. Kick the ball. That's all I know. But Dad has to help too. Otherwise, I'm just kicking a ball. Right? When he starts wanting to, well, he already wants to. When he's old enough to start learning how to shoot a gun, I get to help him get good. If he wants to start learning how to play piano or learning music, or I get to help him get good. I can't do that for soccer. So. One of my favorite things about streaming is this. Streaming the game and people interacting and all that it's great. It's fun. I like that. I love these talks. This is why I turn on the stream. I love having these conversations. I wish I could turn on stream and have a 3-hour stream just talking with people. I wish we could get back to that part where I could do that. I miss this. I love it. Be his coach. You know, about 2 years ago, my little boy said, "My dad fixes everything." And hearing him tell people that my dad can teach me that's because to me, the greatest gift you can give to a person is knowledge. And so where I can't do that for my kid while he's still young feels like I'm leaving gaps there. He's going to get to a point where I can't do that all the time. He's good at math, and if that becomes an interest, he's going to get to a level of math that I can't help him. But right now, probably through most of high school, doesn't matter what the subject will be, I can help him. I get to be the person that he leans on. Oh, overdo it? Nah, that's not possible. So, like, for example, Olam, he loves helping the landscapers every other Saturday when they come to our house. Actually, they don't come to my house. They come to the neighbor's house. And they love him. This has been for years now. He'll go out there. He used to go out there with his toy landscaping tools, but he got to a point where you're like, that's not good enough. And now they let him use their tools, sometimes with their supervision, depending on what the tool is. Like, for example, this last Saturday, they gave him one of the decorative rakes to rake the rocks. They didn't come back and fix what he did. They left it. Right? So they are the experts at what they're doing. But when he needed help trimming a bush and why it didn't look right, he looks at me to answer that. Oh, man. I get to teach him, how to do the hedge, how to trim that. I get to teach him electronics. I get to teach him, electrical circuits. And for me, when I die, what's left? What's really left of me? I mean, he can have the trinkets and he can have my dog tags. He can, but what's left? If what's in my brain doesn't get disseminated somewhere, that was just a waste then, right? So me pouring all of that into him, that's what's going to keep me living. It is okay. So if he wants to learn something and I don't know about it, I'll go and research, and I generally will include him on the journey to learn. So he is really into ropes and knots. We watch videos together, and we try them. And I'll, when he comes back to my house, hey, look, I just learned this one. Watch this, and then he'll practice that, and he'll take that to mom's house, practicing it. I mean, we try to learn things like that together. I don't know jack shit about knots. I skipped that part in Boy Scouts. Or was it Cub Scouts? I was in Cub Scouts. I did not continue on to Boy Scouts. But knots. And so now he and I are learning those together. So that kind of thing. Olam, I'm just going to, I have, no matter what you do for him, I hope so. I hope so. By the way, if that cruise that we're planning is my next cruise, he's going to be on that ship with me because I already made the promise that he will be on my next cruise. So if that happens, you get to meet him. By then he'll be, if it's 27, and he'll be 9. He'll be 9-ish, 10-ish. I hope so. I hope so. So, I've got to end now because we've been doing this for how long? I love this, but I also got to work in the morning. So I'm gonna end with this. These kinds of conversations can happen sitting at the schooner bar on a ship in the middle of the ocean, looking at the beautifulness of the ocean waves, going on all the way to the horizon while we enjoy whatever cocktail or mocktail we have the bartender make for us. Waiting for the next trivia game to pop up that we are going to dominate. After which, we're going to go to the buffet for lunch because buffet. Oldham, I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone that's been here, that comes through, that watches the VODs, that hangs out, follows, chats. I thank everyone that has come by. But I am tired. My eyes are burning. Oldham, I appreciate you. You have no idea. Well, maybe you're starting to get an idea. Like I said, that stream got me, your streaming got me through a really hard time. It helped. So I appreciate you, my friend. You have a good night. Don't be a stranger, my friend. Good night, everybody. Peace out.